Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Hello, everyone. Settings are good. Okay, I was worried I forgot something. Did I actually forget something? Let me check my bot quickly. Also, for some reason, the icons in chat aren't working for me today. Hope I don't get confused by anything. Probably won't. Okay, we're back again. It is welcome in, boy from Belgium. Wow, you're quick. I'm doing well. How are you doing today, boy from Belgium? I saw you were streaming last night, but I was knackered after that stream we had here. Did you get the shaman? Let's go. Happy to hear. Oh, ads are probably going to start playing soon, by the way. Just so we get rid of the... Or did they play already? What? I don't get how ads work anymore. No, not yet, sadly. Damn it. How much are you at now? Must be something like 9,750, is it? Today, last day of streaming Shaman. Oh, rip. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it. The next 250. Surely it has to be. Surely. Because you're getting close to like 2.5 times. Well, no. You're getting close to like 2 times over odds. Oh, you are past 2 times over odds. Jeez. Yeah, you're on the way to 2.5 times now. Damn it. That's rough. I hope you do make it before you quit streaming it. Almost 2.5, yeah. Damn it, that's rough. That is very rough. Did ads play already? What the how did... Okay, I don't know how this stuff works. Oh yeah, they did apparently. It's a minute since they played. Okay, let's go. So we can jump right in. It is 2 days after the day before 2 days after the day before yesterday. Let's do this quickly so I remember where I was. Okay, intro. Right. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. Welcome in, Crow, as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We are still on Pokemon Red. Last stream was a huge disappointment. We will not mention yesterday at all. Never again, because it was awful, which is why we're talking about 2 days after the day before yesterday, which is today. Today, all that happens today is all that matters. I'm doing pretty well. A bit of a disappointing stream yesterday with progress in the game. But today we changed that. So hopefully we'll feel a lot better after tonight's stream than we did after yesterday's. Yesterday was awful. Right, so yesterday I think we restarted twice. That was terrible. 2 restarts. Things were just kept going wrong. They couldn't go right for us. So yesterday we started again, got our first 3 encounters, and made it all the way to, where is it, Pewter City. So we're going to take on Brock first to start the stream off on a high, and then hopefully today we make it. Ooh, will we make it through Rock Tunnel? I don't know, but we'll definitely make it to Surge today. So that's the goal for today, to get to Surge. Stretch goal is Rock Tunnel. So, oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, I didn't. We're going to prep this here. Oh yeah, this is what I mean. Like, my thing is completely your icon for the Twitch recap 2024 Crow just completely broke for me in my chat, and it made it look like somebody was texting in chat. Well, it is what it is. Okay, let's jump into the game. Let's try and get 3 gym badges, or well, yeah, 3 today. Let's go. Okay. Is the music so loud, or did I just turn my headphones up way too loud? Okay. Right. I think we are ready. Level 13 Bulbasaur. Clover, level 13. We go straight in. Weedle, we're not going to bother training. It will be our sack swap. Come on, man. I'm always a Pokemon catcher like Ash. What do you mean by that exactly, Crow? Welcome in, McManery. How are you doing today? My chat is broken today. the one that I see. I can't see icons. I can't see McMannery's emote in my chat. I can see it on the screen, thankfully, but not everything that goes in my chat goes on the screen, which I'm a bit worried about. Your chat doesn't work either. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. So it's probably a Twitch issue then, which I'm happy about because it was earlier with Voices stream. I restarted my PC and everything. It's yeah, it doesn't look good today, but at least on screen everything seems to be alright. That's the main thing. Let's make sure we actually use Vine Whip here, because tackle, I mean every move can miss in Gen 1, unfortunately. But Vine Whip, ooh, again, we don't one-shot the Diglett.
This is the one.
And instantly banned? No. Oh, damn it, okay. Why didn't you get timed out for that? But welcome in, Lebosa. How are you doing? I just about saw that you went into Voices to say hello. How was your evening, Lebosa? Anything changed for you with your living situation wise? Same there. Instead of badges, I see Twitch recap 2024 before Crow's name. Yeah, same for me. And also, it was alright when Crow first chatted. I could see it. But then it broke and it made it look like chat moved up because it then needed 2 lines per message. And I thought there was like 5 messages that came in at the same time and I missed them. We're going to have to work with a bit of a scuffed chat today, unfortunately. But we'll see. Nope, housing search still sucks. Yesterday after work, went to the gym and caught Bree stream. Let's go. I saw some pictures you put in Discord. Unfortunately, what I was doing today, you remember all the things that were wrong yesterday? The way variables and percentages were being shown in chat. I fixed all of that. I also went back, time-stamped all of the VODs of Red, counted together all the Pokemon that fainted so far in the challenge. So all of that should be up to date and definitely correct. So I didn't unfortunately have time to watch Bree's VOD just yet, but I'm definitely excited to see how he's got a Typhlosion and why he's named it Surreal. Because that is kind of uncalled for. Also, I think I told Bree today, what is it? Could you not? I think it is. Yeah, I sent her that emote for it. I love that emote. That's such a good one. Jeez, I can't read chat. Gone banana badge. Chat looks awful today. Let's see. Yeah, same there. Instead of yeah, okay. Nope, housing still. Alright, I saw that one. And then we have. They put me in a great mood. The stream. I'm very happy to hear that made you happy, Lebozo. Doing pretty awful this morning. I spent the first 2 hours of my day in the bathroom. Oh no. Does that mean like you were feeling sort of sick? Because honestly, this morning when I got up, I thought I was going to catch a cold or a flu today too, but thankfully I didn't. Today is back to the search. Well, good luck, Lebozo. I really hope you do find some. You've got like, what is it, 6 days and a month left, so I hope you do find something. What's happening to the chat? I don't know, Lebozo. I think Twitch has some issue today. Because it didn't work in voices for me earlier either. McMannery said his isn't working either. I think chat's broken today. It looks awful. We're going to have to just read the chat that's on screen, which is going to be difficult to keep up with. Let the funkus begin. Or let the funkus begin. Welcome in, Hamas. How are you doing? I saw you were watching the cricket, apparently. England winning, I take it. Welcome in, Bree, as well. I hope the Wuchien raids went well. Yeah, I was on the toilet for basically 2 hours with like minute break and oh wow, that's rough, McMannery. I hope you do feel better. But I have to say, I felt very weird this morning too. It's sort of cleared up now. So, but I didn't see you yesterday, so who knows. Okay, did we actually heal? Because I did look, but I didn't look at the same time. Right. We're going in to take on Brock. Wait guys, what do you see in chat? Because it looks fine for me. You know the icons at the front of usernames, Crow, like your 2024 recap? That sort of breaks and I can't see it at all. And then all of a sudden it realizes I can't see it and then it gives it the alt image description instead of the icon. So it looks a bit weird. Yeah, Ogre Pawn OP. Yeah, definitely. Ogre Pawn's very good. Chat looks fine to me too, says Brie. Oh, okay. Amma says, hello? Uh-oh. Are you in Discord? At Crow? No. Crow, Crow is, I believe, are you a mod for the other Neil? He likes hanging out there. It's also Pokemon Go. If anyone likes Pokemon Go, Crow knows his stuff. Ask him. He's the guy for that, I reckon. Right, let's do it. Brock, to start today's stream, we are going to forget about what happened yesterday. We're going to go back 2 days after the day before yesterday, which is today. So we're going to be a little less crack-pilled, but we're going to allow a little bit of crack. Just a little bit. So let the funkus begin. Did you miss that one? No, I saw that one. Did you? I'm pretty sure I read it out as well, Hamas. I'm pretty sure I saw that one and I read it out. Uh-oh. Big issues today already. Oh no. Well, we're going to take on Brock and then we'll get into the crack for a bit. You all tripping today? Yeah, something's wrong. Something's in the air today, Brie, and it's not good. It's not good. Also, is the echo a little better today? Because I was doing a bit of reading up. Apparently you have to use, like, cloth. So I hung up more clothy things in the room, and I hope it's a little better. Okay, I'm glad that, alright. No, I saw it, but it's a bit difficult to see them sometimes. Holland bruv, I'm dying. Oh yeah, that's right, I saw you telling voices you were suffering from allergies today. Oh boy. Yesterday I was the one who was bad, or not feeling well, or being not very good in the head yesterday with the stream, or with the performance. Today all of you are suffering, and I'm gonna win. Right? That's the deal. I'm sorry that you have to suffer, but let's go. Let's do Brock, the first gym leader of Pokemon Red, attempt 13. Ham has pointed out multiple times yesterday, unlucky for some, but for us, it's going to be the lucky one. I'm here to witness W's. That's what I had a whole plan this morning on my walk, how I was going to start stream. I was going to come in like a hype lord, going, we don't allow losing anymore, only W's today, and we can't afford to lose, there's only one way to win, and things like that. I ended up doing nothing of it, which is probably better, for the better. Right, in Gen 1, I think, thankfully we one-shot it. I think in Gen 1, Bide can last anything from 1 to 3 turns. So if we hadn't one-shot it there was a potential that hit was coming back at us. And I don't know if we would have lived it. But there we go, we beat Brock. First badge obtained. Also, we get a badge boost for attack. So whenever we get leered, growled, right, with growl we do lower, the attack does get lowered, but we also get a small boost to it, 12.5% every time, which I believe is an 8th on top. I'm going for a quick dog walk. Oh, I didn't know you had a dog, Hammers. Right, enjoy the walk. When I come back, I expect this to still be run 13, okay? No worries, Hammers. I can promise you it'll still be run 13. If we lose, we'll keep the 13 in the top corner, and we'll wait for you to return, right? Hype Lord, heck yeah, nah. I don't know. Sometimes my brain goes weird places. But, as long as we then don't end up doing them, we're good. Okay, also, I can't believe how quickly those ads played today. It says I've been streaming since 15 minutes, recording since 14, so it took me like a minute to go check all the windows were closed. But ads can't play in a minute. Well, I don't know how it works, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Also, yeah, the things keep breaking. Now McMannery's moderator icon is gone. Okay, see you in a bit. Right, Hamas, have a good dog walk, and we'll have to talk about your dog when you're back. I didn't know you had one. Okay. Let's take on this bug catcher. Also, my chat keeps scrolling up a message or so it doesn't update all the time. The thing is, you know why it does that, McMannery? It's because the icons don't load in, and then after a while the browser realizes, oh, if I'm not showing it, I should show the alt text for the image. And then because it breaks and the alt text is a lot longer than what the icon would have been, it moves the top lines down, and then it makes it look like you went up in chat because it was trying to load that image. So it doesn't load it upwards, it sort of pushes everything down, and then it doesn't load in. I have exactly the same issue today. Because I literally thought when Crow typed in chat earlier, before you came in, or before you chatted first today, I thought I had like 5 messages, because it like popped up all of a sudden, and chat didn't move all the way to the top, but it is what it is. We'll work with a broken chat today. As long as the people behind chat aren't broken, we like that. Of course, we're poisoned. That's the downside of not getting a Nidoran on Route 22. That we don't really have... Well, we do have Bulbasaur that can't be poisoned. But it would be... Like, we did complain about, yeah, 2 out of our 3 Pokemon are poison type. In a generation when Psychic type is completely broken. But yeah, with Nidoran, that would have been 3 out of 4. We might get a Spearow here on Route 3, which would be nice. I'd take a Jigglypuff too. I mean, I would hate it very much if a Pidgey showed up, but we are going to knock it out. We all know why, because we want Ekans. Ekans and Spearow go together, or they come on a lot of similar routes. So in order to ensure the Ekans, we should try and catch a Spearow. Make sure we actually get it. So the sound is a bit off. Wait, let me reset my headphones quickly. Felt extremely delayed. Oh, I probably shouldn't have... maybe should have gone to heal after that battle. Let's see. Oh, it is. It's back again. Let's go. Okay, Rattata versus Rattata. It's actually higher level than I am, so we're going to use Clover here. Oh, I forgot to do the level cap after Brock. Sorry about that. Level cap is 14 now. Oh no, it was 14, sorry. New level cap is 18 for the rival battle in Cerulean. We'll be taking on that next. That'll be the next boss battle. So to speak, boss battle. I mean, the rival is probably the toughest opponent in Gen 1. Just because he doesn't have just a singular type of Pokemon, but like 6 different. And actually, I think McMannery said in a recent stream that all of his Pokemon outsped, who was it, Ekans, or one of our Pokemon that we had, that all Pokemon the rival had would outspeed it. And we really needed to win the speed factor to have a chance to win the battle. He's actually got a very decent team. Great Pokemon. Leboza says, Mr. Neil, would it be a bad idea to bring extra potions from Mount Moon? The cut time on heading back to cut time. I think actually walking back and forth is not that bad, because we do save, or we do gain a little more XP. Especially if we have 5 Pokemon. Well, we only really, even if we catch, well, we could get alright, we could have up to 4 Pokemon we use. We could potentially be stuck with 2. If we have only 2, you know what, Lebozo? Then I'll go for potions. If we have 2, I'll go for potions. If we have 3, the thing is we're going to have to catch Spearow up to the levels of the other team members. And it's very handy to take on all of the Zubats to like gain a bit of chip XP, if that makes sense. Final Evos all outspeed Arbok. Yeah, that's not good news, because we're currently trying to beat the game with Arbok as our ace. That might be a mistake, honestly. And also, when it comes to money... Oh, why did I do that? Oh, okay. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we're going to lose. Well, you currently have 2. Potions. Potions I have 4, do I not? And I'm pretty sure there's like 2 in Mount Moon. Oh, currently I have 2 Pokemon. Yeah. I don't count Weedle. Yeah, it is a sack, definitely. Arbok is good in E4 though. I believe it's speed stat. Oh, should I have attacked here? Yeah, I think we're fine. We definitely outspeeded, right? Oh, I forgot about Gen 1 miss. We shouldn't have attacked there. Yeah, Weedle's definitely a sack swap. Labozo, are you VPNing to Europe to watch? Because I'm kind of... Like, why doesn't Bree have the chat issues? Why doesn't... Crow doesn't seem to have any chat issues? But you, myself, and McMannery all seem to have chat issues. And you seem to use VPNs frequently. Arbok is good in E4 though. Okay, I mean, I think you said it was just about the top third of Pokemon in Gen 1 with its speed stat. Oh, you don't have... You mean with how chat looks? How the icons are broke? I mean... You know, like for me it says instead of the moderator icon for McMannery, it shows the... You know, like your founder badge, that disappears on me, and... Clover is nice. Let's go. Clover is definitely very nice. I love... You mean Clover Bulbasaur or the Clovers in chat? I was about to say that chat seemed fine, but then Bozo's banana badge just exploded on my screen. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening for me. I don't even see Bozo's banana yet. It's probably going to explode in a second. Both show. Oh, very good. Okay. I thought you said... Did you not say something when you came into chat, Bozo, that it looked broken for you too? Both, says Crow. Let's go, Crow. Yeah, Clover is doing very nice. The one thing that Clover is not great for is because we needed it to beat Brock and have Vine Whip. It is really high level compared to the rest of the team. Of course, it's not at the level cap yet. But we're not going to have a lot of Pokemon. And we need to do, what is it, 18 for the rival battle, then 18 for the next rival battle, then 21 for Misty, then 21 for 24 for Surge, and then 25 for the rival battle in Lavender Town, or in Pokemon Tower. So we need to get through a large part of the game with barely leveling up. So we're going to have to avoid as many trainers as we can. And the one thing is that Bulbasaur seems to always be at risk of over-leveling because we had to level it up to beat Brock easily. Like, it's not Bulbasaur's fault, but it's just... That's why I don't... I like Bulbasaur, but I kind of have to almost run the team considering it not to be part of it because it's so high up with its level. Alright, my chat broke again. Let me see. Both show. In Discord you can see how it looks. Oh, McManner, did you take a picture and put it in Discord? That's great. Both. Nope. In fact, I asked what was wrong. Oh, you asked what was wrong with chat. Oh, okay. It'll be nice against Misty, definitely. Yes, it will. Bro, you're right about that. We might by that time have an Oddish though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because Oddish... I guess Oddish only really makes sense to use Cut. Because it can't learn Flash in Gen 1. In Gen 2 I believe it can. By the way, we don't have Pepe hands, do we? I'm pretty sure we do have Pepe hands. Well, they're on screen. There's no chance of showing up in chat today when chat's broke. Let's see, what sort of another one do we have? I love the press F1. Oh, mine don't show up on screen, sorry. You're going to have to test it, McMannery. Do you want me to give you a list of which ones to test? Emotes, ETTV. There. Pick any of them out you want to. Right, let's get our Route 3 encounter. Can be Pidgey. Can be Spearow. Could very unlikely be Jigglypuff. So, the Booba one's hilarious. Let's set a marker for Route 3. Let's go. So whatever it is, it's going to be. Our Route 3 encounter is... Flippin' Pidgey, come on. We're going to knock it out. I know it makes a lot of sense to actually get it here, but I think we knock it out. And what we're going to do because of this, we're going to go and buy potions, like Lebozo said, and race through. We need to get through Mount Moon in one go. because of this. We don't want to be going back and forth. We want to skip as many trainers as we can. Actually, we should probably take on the Team Rocket trainers. Because if we don't take on the Team Rocket trainers, I don't know if you lose that XP. I don't know if they can be rebattled later on. So I think we take on only Team Rocket. Everyone we can avoid, we avoid. And then maybe come back, because once we can get through Diglett's tunnel, we can come back here and then train some Pokemon that we might have caught later on. So let's go and get some potions here. Yeah, I love Booba. Thankfully the emote is there, because that sounds very wrong. Also, I think we used a lot of Pokeballs. Yeah, look, we're down to 5. Maybe we buy 15 of them. Can we afford? Oh, we can't afford 15. Maybe we get another 5 of them. I really don't like spending money on potions. We have 4. Is that enough to get through the tunnel? Yeah, we smart, for sure. Mount Moon only has 2 required trainers. Wow, I didn't know that, Bree. But we kind of want to take on the Team Rocket ones on top, because I'm not quite sure if they stay or not. Well, I think they stay, but I don't know if you can still battle them if you don't in the first, after you get the, what do you call it? The flippin' hell, what is it called? Fossil. Fossil is the word I'm trying to think of. Okay, we bought potions there, so we should make it through in one go. You got this. Thanks very much, Bree. Only the Grunt and Fossil dude. Oh, the 2 right at the end are the only... Wow, I didn't think that those 2 would be the mandatory ones. We're skipping Raticate, right? That is a Team Rocket Grunt, unfortunately. But the thing is, we're going to have Ivysaur by then. So I think Ivysaur will be able to eat the damage and dish out damage. In a pinch, we sack Weedle and bring in Rattata with a quick attack, because that forces the Raticate to only be able to attack us if it goes for quick attack. And I'm pretty sure... Damn it, I forgot that we battled the top trainer. Okay. I always pick Charmander in Gen 1. I had to rely on Oddish and Bellsprout from Route 24 against Misty. Yeah, that's where to get them. But you can get them in a lot of places, but Route 24 I believe is the earliest you can get them. That's very nice. Charmander, I can't remember. I think as a child I always picked Squirtle. And then Charmander eventually became my favorite. Pretty sure, yeah, I think I had Pokemon Blue was my very first game, because I liked Blastoise Squirtle more. Yeah, pretty sure that's the way it was. But I like that, the pick of Charmander. I flew through the spraying there. I flew through there, spraying away everything. Yep, I saw your thing that you posted, the Zubats in Mount Moon, when me repelling them away and they're all choking on their vapes. Because that's what the clip is from, someone choking on their vape. I always liked Bulba, but to be honest, I am a Gen 1 starter hater. Yeah, I get that, because I think you were born... Were you born after they came out, or the same year as they came out, the games? Not that I'm saying that that is to do why you hate them, but I think when you grow up and you're like 7 years old, and Gen 1 is on TV, it's on the video games, it's everywhere. You just love them. Oddish is red exclusive and Bellsprout is blue, exactly. Yeah, that's why we want to use Arbok in red here, because Arbok is exclusive to only red. You can't get it in blue and you can't get it in yellow. So we want to use it here because we believe it's actually a pretty good Pokemon in Gen 1. A little overdone, but I agree. We were born before the game came out. Oh, right. I think the year before it came out. That's possible, yeah. But I mean, that was just that part of childhood. Very fondly remembered. Or was it fondly? It was definitely... It was a great escape. I'm glad CA is only one game, no exclusives. I love that about Legends Arceus as well. Because when I first started that game up, I was worried I would never get the other 2 starters unless I restarted the game. And I thought, oh, this is going to be awful. Like playing through the game and then restarting. I was wondering if I should restart twice, but I think you couldn't connect it to home yet. Because they always wait for about a year until you can connect the game to home. So I just decided to play through it. Thankfully I did, because you eventually get the other 2 starters. Right. We're probably going to get our Mount Moon encounter here pretty quickly. Like, it's going to be Zubat again, isn't it? Oh, Bree asked if I watched the VOD. Unfortunately not yet, Bree. I was a little busy this morning. But I will be watching it after tonight's stream, and otherwise tomorrow morning. We said we skipped the trainers. Right. Our Mount Moon encounter is Zubat. We are going to catch this, just because we want it gone from the encounter list. We might actually knock it out, unfortunately. We didn't. Let's go. I remember the Yu-Gi-Oh days more fondly than the Pokemon. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh days were just about the end of my childhood, I think. I was like, it was still cool, but I was right about the time when you had to start applying for jobs and things like that for me. Not right about that time, but towards that time. Right, what do we name Zubat? The nickname theme is... Oh boy, what is the nickname theme? Oh, lucky things. So we have Clover, we have lucky and unlucky things. We have Rabbit's Foot. What was Weedle's name again? I can't remember. Wishbone, that's right. So what will we name Zubat then? Wishbone is Weedle's name. What other kind of lucky things are there? I think Hammers did say, you know what? This should be something unlucky. Zubat. Because it has not been going. Our encounter luck was not... Oh well, Wishbone... you know, it is Wishbone. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we named Weedle Wishbone. Yucks, bats, exactly. Right, let's look up unlucky. Unlucky things. List of bad luck signs. The number 4, the number 13, Friday the 13th. Giving a clock as a gift in Chinese culture. Holy moly, I did not think that. Horseshoe. Umbrella. Opening an umbrella while indoors is apparently unlucky. Holy moly. Chopsticks. Oh yeah, in the rice. Yeah, you shouldn't put them in the rice. Well, other than when you're eating them, you shouldn't stick them in the rice. Tipping a salt shaker. You know, I'd be down for salt shaker. Because I do like spilling salt is unlucky, isn't it? Shoes on a table. I mean, that's just manners. Hat on a bed. That's made up. Viewing one's doppelganger maybe considered a harbinger of bad luck. Holy moly. Killing a ladybug. Holy, okay. Walking under a ladder. You know what? We're going to name it ladder. We want to name it step ladder. I think we name it ladder. Just so it's an unlucky thing. Okay, welcome to the team ladder, Zubat. Up next is our Route 4 encounter. Okay, I need to add a few things to the overlay here. Team 4 is Zubat. And then also Pot 4 is Zubat. I missed a few messages there. Remember the Yu-Gi-Oh days? Oh my gosh. Can I tell you about it? Of course you can, Bree. I would love to hear about it. Pokemon gave me all the starters, and they're native to the respective games. I think, yeah, they do also do an event, don't they, for the hidden ability starters usually, I think. Zubat, Wishbone. Oh no, is that? I have no idea. Yucky bats. Oh, that was your suggestion. Oh, Bree, I thought you were just saying the bats were yucky, but now with the... I'm seeing the markers. I thought you were... Or breaking a mirror, exactly. Mirror would have been the other word I was going to use, but then it's not mirror or salt per se, or even ladders that are unlucky. It's doing something with them. So breaking a mirror, spilling salt, walking under a ladder. It is what it is. We're going to try and force our way through here. Avoiding all trainers that aren't Team Rocket. I think we're going to detour for the items though. I think we want the items. Also, Zubat. Zubat's Leech Life is double super effective against Bulbasaur, so we need to take out Zubat with Rabbit's Foot. Oh snap! Oh snap! We got 3 badges last night. Our Amber Fossil was a Rayquaza. Holy moly! We finished up a Groudon. Zapdos Encounter was a Dunsparce. I hope you caught that, because that is literally the best Pokemon I've read so far. Dunsparce would beat Rayquaza and Groudon. Articuno was Typhlosion, and we're off to the Elite Four tomorrow. Let's go, Bree. I'm so happy to hear that. That sounds like it was a Pog stream. Off to the Elite Four tomorrow, so Saturday. Ooh, is there a chance? It depends what time you start streaming at. I might be able to tune in and watch some as well. And otherwise I'll just watch the VOD, as I usually have to do, unfortunately. Harry Potter lived under stairs in one of the movies. Was that bad luck in some cultures? I don't think living under the stairs is, but living under those stairs is usually where... Not that unlucky, but that's usually where the monsters hide, is it not? I think. That's usually where the... What do they call them? There's a word for them. The ones that lurk under your bed. What are those monsters called? Or ghosts? Or creatures? Or whatever. I'm pretty sure this guy has a Sandshrew. So we're going to lead Clover. And then switch to Rattata against the Zubat. I want to do it ASAP, but meeting up with an old friend for coffee. Oh, okay, so 5-6 p.m. That'll be like midnight, 11ish midnight for me. I think, if you do start then, I might still be up since it's Saturday. But I'll have to see. Of course, everything crits. Everything crits. The Boogie Monster might be Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. That's his name, isn't it? Oogie Boogie. Maybe it is the Boogie Monster. I feel like maybe it isn't. I feel like it has black in its name, but I'm not sure. And also that, might be conceived in certain ways. Right, Zubat, let's switch to... also one unlucky thing I forgot to read about is Macbeth. Saying the word Macbeth or wishing someone good luck while inside a theatre is unlucky. Which is why it is referred to, the Macbeth play, as the Scottish play, I believe. That's what you say. And apparently that's also where break a leg comes from. Because you're not supposed to wish good luck, and then you say break a leg. Which, that is hilarious. To me. That's just in theatre, apparently. Right. Bulbasaur is evolving. Let's update on the screen. That was a question on my oral finals in English. No way, was it actually? Did you read Macbeth during the year and talk about that? Team 1 is now an Ivysaur. Also, so is Caught 1. And he asked me why. I was like, bruh, no idea. Yeah. I mean, why is such a... The Scottish play is probably just because Macbeth was Scottish. I don't know, but probably some reason behind it. I think if I walk down... I can't remember. I think it's here. We walk down. It is. Thankfully, there are no spinners yet. It was a book. Oh, it was a book you chose to read. Right. Oh, I should have switched out of this. We're going to try and take it down. And then use a potion after the battle. Because we're not going to be too healthy. Watch how much damage this is. It's half our level. And it's Leech Life. Before it got the boost from Sun and Moon. Let's switch to Rattata in a lead again. Also, we should probably teach Rattata water gun again, shouldn't we? Just to be able to deal with the rock types that... Oh, did I forget to pick it up? No, I didn't. It's 12, isn't it? It is, yes. Learned water gun. That's such a weird thing. That Rattata... Look at, there's 2 potions. Damn, I've spent so much money on potions. I didn't have to. There's a rare candy. This should be the escape rope that we were missing last time. Yeah. Okay. So we're keeping it a little less crack pill today. We're gonna have some crack. Oh, I did mention that at the start of stream, didn't I? But I feel like not having any crack was bad as well. So we're gonna have to have some. Oh, we learn Hyperfine. Let's go. That's a great move. Early game in Gen 1. I'll teach it instead of tackle. Oh, also, you know what apparently is also unlucky now? This is all from Wikipedia, so take it with a pinch of salt, but there is a reference for it. Picking up a penny with the tail side up. So if a referee at the start of a game... Oh, I guess they don't necessarily throw a penny, do they? They might throw a custom coin, or a coin of larger value. This is probably only the penny that you shouldn't lift, if it's tail side up. But if nobody actually did that, I bet you the pavements, or sidewalks as you call them in North America, would probably be covered in pennies around the world. If there was actually something to it, wouldn't it? And then there'd be just that one guy who doesn't care about being unlucky, who owns like a machine that goes and sucks them all up. Dude, I just love Alolan Rattata. Alolan Rattata is actually a pretty nice mon. I like its design. How did they come up with that design again? I remember I was reading about it. I believe in actual real life, IRL, in Hawaii, there is an animal that's a bit like gumshoes. I believe they're the natural predator of their rats or something like that. Or I believe, oh, you know what? I think Alolan Rattata is an invasive species. I believe it is a rat that originally came from a different part of the world into Hawaii, and then slightly it was long enough ago apparently that it could start evolving differently from the other animals. I don't know, something like that I thought. And then it became like it and gumshoes are like fierce enemies. Battle out. There's actually some great lore in Pokédex entries. One time because Cubone, obviously my favorite Pokemon, I had all the Pokédex entries opened and I just Control F for Cubone. And Cubone shows up in so many Pokédex entries. I think it's mentioned in Kangaskhan's Pokédex entry in Sun and Moon. I believe in Sword and Shield, Vullaby's, not Vullaby, what is the big one called? What's the evolution of Vullaby called? The one in Japanese it's Volgina, but I keep forgetting what it's called in English. What is its English name again? Mandibuzz. I believe Cubone is in Mandibuzz Pokédex entry in Sword and Shield. Like there's a whole lore there about Pokemon, about territorial battles and natural predators and things like that. Like so much effort goes into, like I don't know how much effort goes in, but effort is being put into that. And to think I barely ever read a Pokédex entry. That was a long one. Right. Geodude. Also chat's breaking again. I thought it's a mongoose. What is a mongoose? How do I say mongoose? Where are mongoose from? Mongoose are from Africa. I think it can't be because Alola is based off of Hawaii. Let me look. Gumshoes. I think the animal. Sorry, I keep punching the microphone stand today. Sure, the origin. Gumshoes appears to be based. Oh, it is a mongoose or a honey badger with detective motives, reflected in how it stakes out rattata nests. Small Indian mongoose was. Oh, it was. Oh, maybe gumshoes is actually the invasive species. Gumshoes Ultra Sun Pokédex entry seems to reference how the small Indian mongoose was introduced to Hawaii in order to counter a rat problem on sugarcane plantations, although the mongoose later became an invasive species. Oh, maybe it was the other way around then. I remember there was something there about, like, Pokemon apparently do actual research into what they base their things off of, which you have to admire that to a certain degree. I would have never thought that it was flipping gumshoes that would have been the invasive species. Welcome in, Seth. When is the VIP stream? Good question. I do not know yet. I think I put something in Discord today, and then we'll figure it out when it is. But how are you doing today, Seth? Good to see you again. Oh, well, see you. Read you, which sounds weird. Who's Crow? Crow is a viewer. I don't know how to say it. Crow has been in for, like, this is probably third stream Crow's been in, I believe. But every time I go and see T1 Charmeleon, he seems to be in there. I'm a bot. Oh no. Oh no. Never seen him before. Yeah, you weren't here at the same time, apparently. No, bro. Okay. Yeah, we've got bot viewers now. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because if that gets clipped out of context, I might get in trouble. Okay, so we are going to take on this Rocket Grunt with the Eradicate this time. We're going to need a bit of luck, probably. Why am I quick attacking? I should use Hyperfine. Oh, I should also keep an eye on this page here. Okay, we've got like 12 minutes. We might actually make it. Well, it's going to be a close one, but we might make it through. Do we heal here? I mean, we have to. And then do we actually lead Ivysaur? Because I'm thinking switching into Ivysaur is going to be a lot more comfortable than it is switching into Rattata. Because if I have to switch into Rattata, it's going to take 2 hits. I believe it can only live 1. Whereas Clover, higher defense, higher HP. We're going to give it a go. We did say we would skip this trainer, but because they're Team Rocket, I think we will take them on. So let's do it. Eradicate, level 16. It should not be Eradicate yet. We're going to give it a wee Hyperfang. They give us a Hyperfang and we probably no longer have a Rattata. Ruh-roh, that is awful. That is not good. How do you check IVs in old gens? IVs actually don't exist in Gen 1 yet. They are DVs or something like that. And you can't really check for them. This is why we don't fight this. Yeah. We still win. We still win. Why are we facing this trainer? Because it's valuable XP that we lose out on. What are we doing? We're fighting Eradicate. No IVs. I think, yeah, they're called DVs or something. Dude, this IVs and EVs thing, I only knew about it when Gen 6 came out. I only started playing Pokemon again with Gen 6, so you find out about it the same time I did. Neil making me want to jump. Oh no. It's all valuable mons we lose out on. Yeah, that is also true, isn't it? We can get XP elsewhere. It's kind of a boss battle. You need to keep yourself on your feet. Team 3 is no longer with us. Let's actually change Team 3 to suit that. And now I have to get rid of Team 4, huh? Team 4. McMannery's uppies and faint. Or lost. Then we have to go to the other thing here. That'll be a Rip 3 for a Ratata. We'll do the funeral once we're out of the tunnel. I mean, I think we're still good. We need to make sure that Clover, though, doesn't go down. I think we use 2 potions here. Wow. Fainted Pokemon updated to 1 for attempt 13. Overall fainted Pokemon now stands at 31. Rip, press F. Let's see. What else did I miss? Uppies. We can get XP elsewhere. That is actually true, yeah. We can. We need them. Water gun wasted. I'm sad. Well, we're gonna get Bubble Beam in no time. We need to just split the XP a little bit, which is why we're switching or using Zubat in the lead. I'm sad. Don't do it. This command doesn't work. I tested it. Which command doesn't work, Seth? I'm pretty sure it does work. Pepe Hans. Good morning, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Good to see you again too. You looking forward to your weekend? I hope you are off for the weekend, but I guess with everything that went on this week, you surely are. Okay. Yeah, this isn't amazing. Okay, we definitely need Nidorino to take on that with Raticate. Nidorino and Ivysaur. Good evening, says Seth. Evening for you already, Seth, is it? There is a Geodude. Upperman says hi to everyone, very nice. With the love. That one was gifted to me by Twitch, that emote. Doing well, Neil. So ready for the weekend, yeah. So ready for sure. It's time to take rest for a bit and spend some time with loved ones rather than with worked ones. If that makes sense. The one issue we have here is we might run out of PP. Well, we'll give it a shot. Okay. Find the fossils, revive. We shall steal it from right under your noses. Okay, Rattata. I was worried about this. It is level 14, so it doesn't have Hyperfine, or it shouldn't have Hyperfine yet. I think we have to go Vine Whip. I think the Pokemaniac has no Pokemon that... Oh, if this thing uses Quick Attack now, I will be furious. Thankfully it didn't. See, my chat cracked again. Oh, and of course it's a Zubat. Okay, there's one way we beat this. It is we allow it to take one hit, and then we switch out. This is going to be there's going to do a lot of damage. 15, wow, that did half the health we have left. But now what we do is we switch into ladder. So Leech Seed this. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing today? Finally Friday. TGIF, is it? Thank Friday. TGIF, yes. Morning, friends. I'm stuck at work. How is everyone? I'm doing very well today. Well, we'll see about how well I'm actually doing in a second here. But doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Let's go. That's what we needed. Leech. How much does Leech Life do? Is it like 4? 5? Oh no. Oh, also it keeps healing back, huh? Oh, right. Rip ladder. We might live another one. Probably not, though. Okay, I just realized how bad this is, because the Zubat keeps healing back. So we're actually not really adding... We're adding chip damage, but like minimal chip damage. It will knock us out if it goes for Leech Life here. But we don't really mind losing Zubat. The main thing is getting Ivysaur through all of this. Where's the run killer guy? He was in earlier. Don't know where he went to. Probably has to work. Probably busy doing stuff. Where's the run killer guy? I love that that's his nickname now. Oh yes, we got lucky. Unfortunate thing is no more... Uh-oh. Please take it out. And I think we have to switch into Wishbone here. Just so we don't hurt ourselves and then take more damage on top. Okay, Wishbone goes to 6. Rough one, that. That was a rough one. Oh yeah, the last message I remember from it was being a villain is expensive. Yeah, because of all the channel points you're spending to make me lose these runs. Yeah. Laboza has certainly given himself the title. Oh, he might actually be out looking at... I think he's moving, or he has to move or something. So he's probably out driving his car from one house to the other to go and check out if he can live there. Seth, I don't know. Laboza may be busy or in voices chat. Oh, his voice is still on. I think just to help a little bit, we go for a Leech Seed. His tackles don't do a lot of damage. Ashlyn, says Bree. I used to hate Zubat, but I changed my mind when I saw Crobat in Gen 2. Zubat, I still hate with a passion. I mean, just look at how annoying that thing is here. But yeah, Crobat is very good. We used it in Gold before we restarted. And it honestly, its speed stat makes it usable in almost any battle to a certain degree. I did not know voice streams as well. No, he does, yeah. Usually before I start. He's usually on like 2 or 3 hours before that. Lovely! Okay, we've reached level 18. Difficult one here. We might have to switch to Weedle to get rid of the Screech debuff if it happens. Okay, we get a crit. Let's see how much XP do we get. That's a lot of XP. Weedle is bug type. I think we Leech Seed once. Then we tackle. Then we hope that Weedle doesn't faint when we switch into it. And we also have to go to a break right after this battle before we even get out of Mount Moon. Yeah, I believe I have to switch here. Maybe I can growl once or twice. To try and lessen the damage that the coughing will do to the Weedle. Yes, one more growl and then we switch, I think. Those Pokemon with explosions are really hating Nuzlocke. Yes, so do I. Thankfully this is too early in the game for them to actually know explosion. But yeah, talk about it. In Pokemon, in Gen 2, there's a whole phase of everything exploding. And it's rough. Oh, look at that. We lived that easily. Let's go. So we split the XP there so that we don't over level, hopefully. Leveling up Wishbone. Yeah, odds are going to start right this second, so we're going to take a break right here. Do we allow it to evolve? No. We're going to keep it a Weedle. Right, we'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. BRB, exactly. I'll be right back. Okay, who redeemed that? That was uncalled for. No, only joking. McMannery, alright. That clip has all of it. Egypt, not again. That's literally where they all come from. That clip is literally where they all come from. More formative moment right there. Yeah, that's where all of the sound clips come from. Right, we're back again. We need to make it out of here somehow without over-leveling Ivysaur. Let's see, how far away is it from over-leveling? Should be a decent... Uh-oh. But we're definitely leading Wishbone. Get the Helix Fossil. Unfortunately, the first time you can buy repels is in Cerulean. And we also spent all our money on potions, stupidly. Of course. And of course, who else would it be other than this Geodude? We're probably going to get like 130, 150 XP from this. Not great, but... Oh, we also don't have Vine Whip. Amazing. So we're going to have to tackle this down. Yeehaw! This is not... Okay, we actually do a decent amount of damage with Tackle. We could probably beat Brock with just Tackle. Yes, we are tackling a Geodude. Oh no. Oh no. As long as we don't get 200 and something XP, we should be good. Okay. Actually, thinking back now, we should have switched Weedle into the Voltorb in the last battle. Oh, only 55. Yes, that's amazing. And we're out. Okay. Okay. Thing is now, we're still not in a great position. I think we would prefer Spearow to Ekans here now. Also, the issue is if we run to Rattatas like 4 or 5 times, we're going to overlevel. I guess if we're close to overleveling, we just have to chuck balls. We can probably knock out one wild Pokemon. But then we kind of have to just throw balls and hope it sticks. In order to not overlevel. Okay. Yeah, we also need to go for Oddish immediately. Maybe even try for an Abra. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh, now that we're back, we can actually do the rips. So, someone's PC. Change box to 12. Let's go. And then we deposit Rabbit's Foot. Rip. Rabbit's Foot. There goes another one, unfortunately. Let me take a note on the notepad for Oh, I guess the overall death thing works, doesn't it? Right, Rabbit's Foot, thanks very much for your service. It's definitely not great. Let me see. Zubat was 4. And then here we go to Rip Ladder. Ladder's an amazing name. Ladder. Thank you very much for your service too. Yeah. It's not great, honestly. It's not great. 07. That's perfect. Put 07's in chat. That's... Yeah, the F is kind of gone, isn't it? The times of F. It is more 07's these days. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's change the box. We have 2 Pokemon remaining. It's not great. We're not in a good situation, but we'll not give up. We'll not give up. If we didn't face the Raticate, bruv, we would still be in trouble. No, we wouldn't be. But let's get a good encounter here, and then we're all set. Then we're as good as days. Oh, we do have to take on the rival, don't we? Okay. Our Route 4 encounter is... Oh no. Right, this is Dupe's Claws, because we already have a Rattata. We have to knock this out. And the reason I said oh no is the level cap, not because I believe it's going to knock us out. We need to get either Spearow or Ekans quickly. Right, our Route 4 encounter is Spearow. Okay. Level 10. I mean, that's decent. Level 10 we can work with. We can definitely work with that. We're gonna have to level it up at least 5 levels though. Probably even more. Let's lay a tackle on it. Hope it doesn't faint. Of course we crit it and it lives on 1 HP, thankfully. Holy moly. Okay. Please stay in the ball. Right. This Pokemon that we just caught is gonna save the run. So we want to give it an extremely lucky name. What is extremely lucky? Penny. You know what? That is perfect. Papa Moon, let's go for Penny. Pretty Penny. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Welcome to the team, Penny. So, we have a new team member, thankfully. Team 3, Spearow. And then Cod, I believe it is 6. What's 5? Wow, okay. We barely caught any Pokemon so far. 5. Spearow. There we go. And now we have to train the guy. Literally lived on 1 HP. Jeez. Okay, we do have a sack swap. Also, we still have Ivysaur. So the rival battle is a lot easier with Ivysaur or Bulbasaur, the upcoming one, than without it. Because the rival has an Abra that knows only Teleport, and Ivysaur has Leech Seed. So we can heal whoever struggles to take out Pidgeotto back to full health. And then essentially the last 2 Pokemon we can essentially battle with a full team again. And then Route 24, we have to go straight into the grass and hope we get an Oddish. I know we'll then have 2 grass poison types, but we need something to soak XP. If we don't have that, we're going to be in trouble. We're going to have to spend some time level grinding here a bit for Spearow to catch up. Rattata is not great. Level 8. How far away is Clover from leveling up? Okay, I would say it can deal with this. Oh, maybe we should have saved the Clover interferences for the level 12 Rattatas rather than this one. There's no other places that we can train. That was 32 we got from that. So yeah, we should assume maybe 40, another Rattata. Level 8. We're gonna have to try and take this out. Quick attack. Okay, that does 8. That's actually not too bad. We also outspeed it if it doesn't use quick attack. 8 should be 12 now. Okay, it didn't go for quick attack. Let's go. However, we have to go back and heal. Back with a meeting with your boss. Oh, how did it go, Lebozo? Seth was asking about you already. Oh, not much. We're in Cerulean. We need to train Spearow a little bit so that we can deal with our rival. Welcome back, Lebozo, says Papa. Let's go. He asked how, it did no way did he ask how the Nuzlocke is going. Did you tell him? I think this man is an Egypt. He can't think. He's on attempt 13 of the first game. We're never going to see Gen 7 or whatever. You heard me from your headset. How loud are you listening to me, Bozo? And he asked if that's the streamer, and you did say he asked about me when I was gone for that month. Very nice. I'm glad he approves of it. I guess you are. Oh, you're not on your lunch break yet, are you? So that did 10 crit. Does it do 20? Right. Lebozo said this is the one. He'll be back in 5 seconds. Surely, like, you knew that was going to happen, Lebozo, right? You should be able to tell. He said it, not I. Oh, well, you put it in chat. Oh, so he said this is the one. Let's hope it is. Let's hope it is. I'm sorry. Lebozo got timed out for something his boss said. Oh, that's just how companies work, isn't it? I didn't see the message fast enough. It was removed faster than I could read it. Because I remember Papa Mood's message after we lost that other run, when we realized we'd forgot to battle Erica. I saw it before it disappeared. Thank you for humouring me, but for real, I told him about the Nuzlocke. He did say good luck, and he's a good sport. Unbelievable. You have a very good boss, Lebozo. It's very good. And are you going to look at any units at the lunch break again, Lebozo, today, or what's the plan? Don't like these tail whips. They kind of make me a little bit nervous about... Welcome in...
Voices.
Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Did you do a lot more terror raids? I'm taking a break today after yesterday. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not nice to be disappointed and let down too many times in a row. Or Bozo must be a godlike worker that the boss doesn't mind. That's the other... Yeah, that's the other possibility. Hello, Voices. We did yours and Breeze. Let's go. Let's just say I have saved the company many dollars through inventory work. Oh, very good. Papa Moon saying hi to Voices as well. Let's go. We would have liked this encounter as well, Atkins. I guess we're going to have to wait until we can access Route 9 to get it. It's taken Penny an awful long time to gain levels, isn't it? Haven't gained one yet. Bree says, hey, Voices. Doing pretty well today. Bit of a busy morning. The run so far didn't go amazing. We didn't get any of the encounters that we hoped for. So we need to train this Spearow for a little bit before we can take on the rival. Unfortunately. Also, the owner of the company is my high school... Oh, your high school best friend. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it makes sense. Not necessarily, actually. That's good.
Voice Lock wants to see the squad.
Why would you want to see that, Voices? There's no need in showing the squad, is there? There's the squad. That is up to date, yes. Yeah, to the Raticate, bruv. What happened in Mount Moon? Rattata fell to the Raticate, and then we were kind of in a bit of a desperate situation with not over-leveling Ivysaur. But it all worked out. Jeopardy time. It is definitely, boys. So it is big time Jeopardy time. But this time, rather than giving up hope on the run, I'm going to grind for a bit and try and save it. Now, we can't go to level 18 with Spearow. If we do that, we're going to be in big trouble. We're probably also going to have to the north of this route immediately, probably. The thing is, it could be a Pidgey, which we would like to knock out. But I think we need to go for encounters. So just to have Pokemon to soak some XP. And having an Oddish is probably not that bad. If we restart, we don't face that grunt. If we have a Nidorino or Nidorina, we do, I think. Why 18 for the rival battle on Nugget Bridge? Or I'm guessing you meant something else with that question. These Rattatas, as long as it's not level 12, I think we're okay. Actually, level 10 could be difficult too. Well, we definitely have to be level 15, because we need to know Fury Attack. Oh, why it can't be 18? If it is 18... Oh, great crit there. Then we're going to over-level, pretty sure. Because this part of the game, the level caps don't really jump as much as it should for the amount of trainers you have. It feels like the game actually wants you to switch your team at this point in the game. We didn't miss it. We got Spearow on Route 4 instead of 3, because we got a Pidgey on Route 3. Which means we get Ekans on Route 9 now. But that is after Misty only, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, it didn't go our way, but you can't force encounters in a Nuzlocke unless you have repels and things like that, which we don't have access to. So we just have to live with the cards we're dealt with. And we'll try our best to, you know, deal with the cards we've been dealt. It is a bit of a pain that Penny is growing so slowly. Of course it crits again. 17 times 2 is 34, so we live another one. That was a crit. We needed a crit there, because if it goes for quick attack now, it one-shots us. How far away are you? 104. Right, Clover should be able to take this. Let's see, 104. That quick attack would have ended Spearow. Okay, it's down to 64 now, which means it can come in one more time. But no more after that, so... Spearow's gonna have to, you know, do something, pull off an odd miracle. Hopefully we don't run into a level 12 Rattata. Yeah, then go for Oddish. Maybe we get an Abra if we're somehow lucky enough. I don't know if we're going to catch it, or if we're going to be lucky enough to get it. Because we don't really have a trapping move right now. Also no sleep powder or anything. Maybe if we get the Oddish, well no, Oddish has to learn sleep powder at level 19. So yeah, Abra is just going to be throw the ball and hope. Another Rattata. Level 10 again. Quick attack. No crit this time. It did 9 damage. 18 crit. We go first. If it goes for Tail Whip, technically we should not attack here. but I feel like we have to. Okay. Yeah, crit quick attack would have taken us out. Peck miss, and then a crit from Rattata would have taken us out. It was too risky there, but we have to do it because, again, Ivysaur has got like 60 XP before it over levels. Oy, oy, oy. But I mean, we still don't have the Ekans. That is the one Pokemon we want. We kind of want the Fearow to stick along, because we want to be able to fly. I don't mind losing Ivysaur in the long run. It would be horrible to lose it now. But I don't mind losing it along the game. Or at a later point. I also don't mind adding Abra to the team. And potentially using a Kadabra. But we'll see how things pan out. At least this thing can't be faster than us. Level 12, there we go. Very nice. I keep kicking the... I need to get used to the new desks though. Oh no, this is terrible. I don't think I can one-shot us. Maybe we can two-shot it. No, we can't. 7 times 2. We should be good, even if it crits. It did crit, of course. And we are good. But we are not good to finish this off, so... This is the risk. Obviously, we weren't fully healed there. Oh, come on. Should have gone for it there. Back to heal. And now Spearow needs to do it by itself. There's no more switching into Clover. Oh boy. Oh boy. Would have liked this to only happen when it was level 14. Switching into Weedle isn't going to help us either, so... What are we doing? We are training Spearow to level... Probably 16, 17. Probably 17. That is what we're doing. And Ivysaur is now probably 18 XP away from over-leveling. So we can no longer use Ivysaur. But yeah, we're doing very risky stuff, and we have to do. Because of the situation we're in. Level 8, we should easily win this, but we're probably going to have to go and heal after this again. Okay, well, actually... The thing is, I'd love to go into battle immediately now again, and we will. No, missing 6 HP is... It's too risky. If we run into a level 12 Rattata... There are trainers in the gym. Do we think that Spearow could beat them? I believe there's a Shelder and a Horsey. The unfortunate thing is if it can't, we have to reset the run. So, probably better not to find out now. But we would gain a lot more XP from them than we do from these Rattatas, Ekans, and Spearows on Route 4. So, we'll see. It's a bit unfortunate. This is going to add quite some time to the stream. Or actually rob us of time from the stream, but can't really do much about it now, the situation we're in. 3 hits. But it's 3 hits for them as well. That's good. How far away is it from level 13? 246. Did you ever expect to see South Park versus Trump? I did not. Because I feel like they actively avoided the subject by making Garrison the Trump of South Park. But they went mask off apparently yesterday. So, you know. That episode was wild and diabolical. Yeah, It's been a long time since I read the word South Park in a newspaper, but I did this morning. Right. Ratata again, level 10. Okay. This could go wrong, unfortunately. There's the quick attack that could make it go wrong. Yeah. Oh. I only watched... of that specific episode, you only watched them? Or you in general only watch them? Off to heal again. This is... I know we could use potions, but we would burn through them quicker than we ever could. Are we streaming Sunday? I believe we voted for only Pokemon until VIP stream. So I did put a thing in Discord, by the way, to find out when to do the VIP. I want to do it next week or the week after. Yeah, I think the first date I put down was the 1st of August, which is exactly a week away from today. Whack! Well, yeah, but I do want to catch up to... I want to get to gold as quickly as possible again, and then beat gold, and then finally play silver. Like, that would be great if we could do that. Save me from paperwork. Oh, how do I save you from paperwork? Should I send you some matches in the post? I would love to save you from the paperwork, Ashlyn, but can we help you with something? Should we file a few things for you, or... When are you streaming next again, Ashlyn? Also, Americans probably say Ashlyn, do they? Ashlyn. Ashley. Ashlyn. I think. I don't know. Right. Ekans. Ooh, we might beat this one without taking any damage. Oh, level 12, okay. Okay, we might struggle with this one. If it starts rapping, we could be in trouble. Back to the Pokemon Center. Oh! No, we leveled up. We're gonna do one more. And then head back. We reached level 13. That's amazing. Tonight, just not sure what I want to play. What about that other game you were playing? What was it? Soulstorm, Soulframe, I forgot its name. Just not sure. My mental state has been... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe take it easy then with a nice and easy stream. Something that doesn't make it worse for you. Soulframe. That's the word, yeah. That looked pretty nice. I don't know. I wasn't playing it, but it felt like you had a good grasp of that game. Like you were dodging, like you played that game for years. I hope you feel better soon, but... Okay. Let's get... We need about another 4 levels on this bureau. I want to play Castle Crashers as a community game with everyone. Is it free to play, Libozo? Want to raid for me? I don't feel... Oh no, Bree doesn't feel good either. Yeah, I might play something calming. I think that's a good idea. Definitely don't play Pokemon. That's not gonna be good necessarily. Okay. At least we're not being not taking any damage. Yeah, you look like you were playing that game for years, honestly. You were beating every boss. I mean, the bosses either one-shot you or you beat them. Easily. And, you know, sometimes if you get touched and you lose, that sounds... You can't do much about it. The game is not free. Okay. I mean, I would like to play that, but the thing is... I don't know how many people have the game. How many people could join in for it. And if it costs money... I don't know, it's just... Odds are that less people will join in. Because, like, the first few times we played Repo... we were very lucky that Bree had friends. Because... over time then more and more people got it. From our side. But... Oh, peeking, huh? Got a full party for the Bree. What? Oh, I won't raid, but I'll hug. Oh, peeking Sunday. Oh, okay, now I got it. Okay, now I got it. Right. We take our first damage here. We are 7 HP down. I think we keep going for another one. And then we head back to heal. We hopefully also reach 14 by winning this battle. Peekabooing. Yeah. What's the plan tomorrow, voices, by the way, for stream? No, PLA is Wednesdays, isn't it? And Sunday race again, I take it. And what game are you racing in? Because I was going to suggest... Oh, I was going to suggest you do PLA races mainly. Because you will actually get a lot of them. But once you have the shiny charm, which I guess is... Oh, it is PLA tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, this grind here for Spearow is going to take up a full hour. I hope it pays off that we had this patience with it. PLA shiny charm grind. Oh, okay, very good. So, I think that's a great idea to get the shiny charm in PLA, because that's the game you're going to get most shinies in, I reckon. Or at least the fastest. You're gonna get the numbers to go up a lot faster in that game. Races. Oh yeah, Pokemon cards Sunday. That's right. Are you doing it the way Solar did it last night, where you're locked in on a game already, and then you hunt for the Pokemon that are on the cards, even if you can't get them in the game? Or are you going to choose the game according to the cards? Tell me the good news. Well, Hamas, it's still attempt 13. That is the good news I can give you. The bad news is we have Spearow and Ivysaur. Ivysaur is 20 XP away from over leveling. So we need to grind Spearow without being able to switch into Ivysaur. So if a Rattata should be so lucky to crit us twice, we would probably lose the run on the spot. But it is level 14 already. At level 15 it learns Fury Attack. We will get it to about level 17, I reckon. And then we're going to the rival battle. The good thing is we still have Ivysaur. Ivysaur makes this rival battle pretty easy because of Leech Seed and the Abra. Because we can basically take out the Pidgeotto and heal back whatever damage the Pidgeotto did to the team. So long as it doesn't knock out a Pokemon. I'm only select cards. Oh, okay. Okay. You have like a selection of cards that are probably all available in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, Rattata. Oh, goodness. And why aren't you using Weedle? Because we have enough poison types already. And also, grinding Weedle is going to take even longer than grinding Spearow. So we'll go for Spearow, Ivysaur, and then once we reach Route 24, catch an Oddish. We'll probably try for an Abra on Route 25. We probably won't get it, but I mean, we're going to give it a try. And then we go down. We could go for Mankey, but I don't really see the point in getting a Mankey either. We could try for, if we don't get the Abra, we could try for a Drowsy. We might get an Ekans though. Kind of a bit of a weird one right now. Okay, we need to leave the tall grass off this battle. It's card at a time, and the idea is to see how many we can get. Oh, as a community in 3 hours. Oh, that's very nice. A big bulk selection, so I don't know what's... Oh, okay. So you didn't sort the cards. I thought maybe you sorted the cards in advance so that they would all be available in the game. Let's just make sure we actually make it to the Pokemon Center. We should also be level 15 pretty soon. Yeah, we're pretty close. The random chaos definitely has its appeal, that's for sure. 21, we're definitely gonna make it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, should be good. Yeah, so this level grind here, hopefully it pays off. The worst thing would be doing this grind for like an hour and then it not paying off doing it. But I trust in Spearow, in Ivysaur, in encountering an Oddish. And I also trust in, what do I have to... Getting a good other Pokemon, Drowsy or Abra. Of course it goes for crit. Why are they all smart? Why are all these... And it gets a crit... Well, I don't know if that matters. What level is Weedle? 7. Is there another game you prefer to use Beedrill? There is not necessarily another game. Now, some people might say there is Mega Beedrill eventually, but the thing is, we have 1 poison type, 2 poison types, in a game where psychic types are completely broken. We're going to have Oddish, that's going to be 3 poison types. We're going to have Ekans, 4 poison types. The last thing I want is to actually use a Pokemon that is also weak to psychic. We need to find Pokemon that resist psychic or at least are neutral to the damage. That's the one issue with picking Ivysaur or Bulbasaur as the starter in red. There's just too much poison. You know the way Hoenn games Gen 3 was too much water? This is too much poison. Especially for being weak to psychic. Wow, 8 damage, okay. Is there going to be a difference in sacking a Kakuna instead of a Weedle? I guess it has more defense, so it would live for longer. But most of the time you actually don't want your sack swap to live anything, you want it to just faint. Well, there are situations, yeah, where you want it to just hold on for a bit, like if you've leech seeded an opponent. Finally, we reach 15. Learn Fury Attack here. So 2 levels away. Kakuna might take 2 hits. Yeah, but for example, if we're battling the rival's Raticate, I don't see how Kakuna taking 2 hits. Well, maybe taking 2... Well, it's going to take 2 hits before it gets a move off if you switch it in. It would have to be able to take 3 hits. Then it would probably be worth it. Because switching in, it's going to take a hit, and then probably most Pokemon outspeed it. So it's going to take 2 hits anyway. So it has to either take 1... it has to take 3 or more, I think, for it to be worth it. Because what you want to do is try and fire a move off, I think. No, because that's usually the problem with switching when you've got the set mode compared to the shift mode. The danger is, like, switching out, you lose a lot of momentum, And also, yeah, switching mostly leads. I'm pretty sure we lost a run yesterday because of that. Because I switched into something, and then essentially that made us not able to win. Because we were going to have to use one turn to either switch out again, or even we're going to take a hit first on a Pokemon I stupidly switched into. Switching is very weird. Not weird, but it's actually quite detrimental to switch, I think. So we can use also Weedle to just soak some XP later on to not over level. But I don't think it's going to be worth actually leveling it up. I think. But who knows? We're probably going to end up in a situation where, see, if you would have had Kakuna, that's the one thing. Oh, come on. Of course it lives on 2 HP. That was my next question. Why didn't you do that in Mount Moon? I did. I was literally leading Weedle through Mount Moon to halve the XP, because Ivysaur would have over leveled if we had just led Ivysaur. In fact, we were leading Zubat as well for certain battles, but we had to lose it, unfortunately. Do we not have Ekans? No. We're gonna get it on either, if we wanna get it early, we can get it on Route 11. But that means we're losing Drowsy. Or we can wait until we beat Misty and get it on Route 9. And there it is guaranteed. Yeah, Zubat's gone as well. Well, was it a sack swap? It was not really a sack swap. I was hoping it would do a bit better than it ended up doing. I got confused by an opposing Zubat, because the worst thing about going through Mount Moon with an Ivysaur is Zubat's Leech Life is double super effective. And then they have Supersonic as well. So I kinda had to use Zubat to try and help beat the other Zubats. It was quite a nightmare going through Mount Moon towards the end. Let's go. That's what we like to see, Penny. Keep going, Penny. We're almost there. I think we're probably about at 15.5. So 1.5 more levels. And then we take on the rival. It'll probably likely be after the break, though. And I think we will beat the rival. Oh, well, actually, thinking about it now, Pidgeotto Sand Attack. Ivysaur doesn't have great damage output with only Tackle. We're going to have to Leech Seed it. Tackle it a few times. We're probably going to have to switch into Penny. Use Fury Attack. And then comes out the Abra though. So we switch into Ivysaur again, Leech Seed, and then we try and heal both Pokemon back. We definitely need Ivysaur to be almost full health because of the Eradicate. And then we need Spearow to be almost full health too, to deal with Charmeleon. It's going to be a rough one. I think it's still Charmander, isn't it? I think it's level 18, but it is still going to be a Charmander. Level 16? Almost there now. That was one of the most patience I think I've had in a while with a Pokemon here. Remember the days in Gold when I used to just, nah, we're going into the Elite Four, we can beat them. Those days are long gone. Oh, sorry. Okay. A Spearow. Let's take this thing down. How far away are we? 12 minutes. Okay. Well, actually, we might have to do the... Yeah, we might do the rival battle before the break. Let's just try and get to 17. Also, the reason we're doing 17, not 18, is we're going to overlevel if we do 18. Because Ivysaur is pretty much already 19. It's not 19 yet, but it's basically 19. Oh, also against the Pidgeotto, it's going to be so annoying that I can't use... Oh, I shouldn't be. I should be going to heal. The sand attacks. I can't really use Fury attack against it. Oh, great. First one crits means all of them crit. I'm going to go and heal. Come back here one more time. We should reach 17. Heal again. Take on the rival. And hopefully the run is still alive after. Then we get an Oddish, route to 24. Try for Abra. We'll likely get Pidgey or Caterpie, Metapod. Oh, actually Caterpie is I think only a 1% encounter chance. And Metapod might only be 4. So it's actually more likely to get Abra than those two. And then we have to see what we have and go from there. Because there's a few very tough battles after that. Especially the Drowsy, Machop, Rocket Grunt. But we do get Dig from that. And we will teach Dig to Ekans this time, I think. And that will be a pretty good move to have. Only thing is we need to then level up Ekans safely somehow. So hopefully we can do this. We just want to get somewhere in this flippin' run, finally. But then we might just be prolonging the inevitable. Yeah. Right. Get to Erica again. Yeah. Let's actually get to Erica for once. That's the thing. I was watching that back today because I was time-stamping the VODs for YouTube. It was awful. Again, exactly. In theory, we never got there. This is awful. We need this to hit 3 times, please. Oh no. Okay, didn't use quick attack. We have to go and heal again, unfortunately. I was watching it. Bro ghosted Erica for Snorlax. The thing is, we beat Giovanni, right? And then I said, okay, level cap doesn't increase because it's the same for both of them. And Erica's a little more difficult than Giovanni, so we left her for second. We walk out, go to the Pokemon Center to heal up. And then I start talking about, yeah, Erica's going to be tough because the Victory Bell likes to use Stun Spore and then Wrap, and that could mean that we'll never get a move in. And then I think I suggest we go and train on some of the trainers. And then all of a sudden, while training against those trainers, I seem to just completely forget that we didn't do Erica yet. And just start going into Pokemon Tower, rip the whole tower to shreds, over level Furo by about 4 or 5 levels. Then go and beat Snorlax. And I'm just like, yeah, this is it. And then Dan asks, when are we doing Erica? And in my mind, I was so convinced that we did Erica. It's like, we did that. Like, long time ago. And he goes, oh, I must have missed that. And I was just, wait, did we do Erica? And then I checked the badges and we flipping saw that we forgot to do Erica. Poor Erica is never going to recover from that one. I think I'm never going to recover from it. That's the... Oh boy. That Erica incident, that will live with me for a long time, I think. Awful. Funniest clip yet. The thing is, in Twitch, you can't edit, well, you can like rearrange the clips, but you have to have like a consecutive clip from the stream. I think that one would be better first if you could do more than 60 seconds, because I had to make 2. And probably even 3 of them would work, because later on, after the restart, we're still having a bit of crack about it. But yeah, it is. It's a hilarious clip for sure. But you'd like to like edit certain. I had to cut the conversation where Dan asks about Erica out because it wouldn't fit in the 60 seconds to then include everything that happened after. But yeah, it's probably the funniest one so far. The slip isn't bad either from WarioWare. But yeah. I mean, just forgetting about a gym leader is kind of hilarious. Surely we're not far away now, are we? Right. There we go, level 17. Right, we're going to go and heal, and then we're taking on the rival. Now the question is, how do we do the rival? Do we lead with Ivysaur, Leech Seed it, and then try and get on as many tackles as we can, switch to Spearow when we're in trouble? Or do we go in with Spearow and put down some damage before we come in with Ivysaur to finish Pidgeotto up? Or off? Don't know which one's the right word there. Yeah, we might be able to fit this rival battle in right before the break. I think we go Clover. I think we go Ivysaur. Okay. Marker Rival 3. Let's do it. Third rival battle. Man, oh yeah, he's called Man United. I forgot about that. Which means every time when we beat him it says Red beats Man United. Which almost means something I would never approve of. Okay, let's go Leech Seed. These gusts are probably going to do quite a bit of damage, yeah, 11. And then I think we just try and get damage in as much as we can. That one was 10. We might get lucky. Okay, if it starts sand attacking, we might have to switch early. But it looks like it's going to need at least 4 more quick attacks. Right, sand attack failed. We like to see that. This tackle could take it out if it doesn't miss. This might not be approved of, but I want to split the XP. Yeah, we're going to take some damage, but we can heal it back. Right, Clover grows to 19. It is allowed to level up during this battle, just not before it. So we switch back into Clover, and we're actually going to try and not attack this and take it down with only Leech Seed. Which does worry me that we might miss the ad break because of it. How is it outspeeding us? Jeez. Okay, so we're going to use Growl. Because I think we need both Clover and Spearow at full health. It's going to take a while. But we'll suffer through this just to safely win the battle. Then I think we need Clover for the Raticate, which comes out next. So we actually need to end with Clover in once Abra goes down. So we might switch out when Clover's at 53 HP. And then when we notice Abra's going to go down in one more hit from the... Oh, I guess Abra could run out of Teleport PP, couldn't it? How much PP does Teleport have in Gen 1? Is that 15? Oh no, they can't. Gen 1, the NPC, or the computer CPU, doesn't have PP. So it has infinite teleports. That's from Gen 2 onwards when that won't matter. Right, we'll do 2 more and then we switch to Spearow. We need to just remember to knock this out with Clover. One more time, switch. We're probably going to be able to knock this out. Because Spearow's going to be healed as well in no time. Yeah, Spearow needs like 6 moves. We have Leer, we have all sorts of moves available to us. Go for Leer. There we go, healed back even more. We might just about win this battle in time. Okay, 6 more. Or 3 more, sorry. Okay, that's just about enough HP that Abra has to heal us back to full health. One more. Now we switch back to Ivysaur. Actually, we could have switched out at 51 HP with Ivysaur because Abra outsped us. So we're gonna hit the tackle here, but the tackle's never gonna land. But that worked out. Oh, why do we outspeed it all of a sudden? There we go. Oh, it's still Rattata, not Raticate. Okay. Vine Whip. But it does have Hyper Fang, which that's the move we're worried about. Gets a crit on it, of course. It goes for quick attack. This is the genius Rattata. And then I'm pretty sure it has Ember at this point. So we probably switch to Penny. Not great to have to switch in, but there's the Ember. That did a lot more than I would have liked it to. Fury attack, we miss. Oh no. Okay. We would love a crit. 2 hits, come on. Come on, we didn't get a crit again. Oh yes. Keep going, keep going. Rival went down, let's go. That was a very clean rival battle. Red defeated Man United. Let's go. It was worth it. Training Spearow. We need to take a break right now. Thanks very much. Yeah, Hamas is phew. Yeah. Papa Moon, thanks very much for the clovers. So yeah, that paid off. Training Spearow. We're not quite out of the woods yet. We kind of want to get a few very important encounters here to spread the XP amongst the team a bit more. But we do have to take a break here. We'll be back in our lucky penny. It sure is, Papa Moon, it sure is. We'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Okay, we're back again. I need to update the level cap. Pretty sure I forgot to do that. It is 20 for the rival battle on the SS Anne. Also need to go and heal. And switch Penny into the lead because the first trainer on the bridge is a bug catcher, I'm pretty sure. Then I think we need to try and catch an Oddish. There's no way we make it to Vermilion under level 20 with just 2 Pokemon. Because there are 6 trainers, 5 on Nugget Bridge, then the Rocket Grunt at the end of it. There's 1 hiker. I think a Loss, another hiker, and then another Loss, and then a Rocket Grunt, and then another Loss, and then a trainer with level 16 Raticate again. Or level 18 this time, I can't remember. But yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of XP here. So we probably need an Oddish. Be a pity if we got 2 Pidgeys, unfortunately. So we need to hope we avoid that. Go Peck. Lead the Weed. It's level 19 already. Against the hikers we will, definitely. But against these trainers we need to take the... oh, you mean Weedle? Oh. Ooh, we could. We could lead the Weedle, actually. But we kind of want Penny to be strong enough to take on the Mankey that's coming up here. Right, we'll take on this one as well. And see, we kind of want to be about 18, maybe even 19 for the Mankey, because the Mankey is level 18 as far as I remember. And I don't want to go down to 1 Karate Chop. I guess Ivysaur would live the Karate Chop easily. And probably with Vine Whip would also deal enough damage. There we go, 18. Nidoran. Let's go for it again. We still have space. We still have space for the level cap. Don't get poisoned. Good. Any other game I would never use Fury Attack. But here, with the chance, as long as the first one crits, all of them crit, I kind of feel like it's a good move. This guy might have a Rattata. We'll beat it. Okay. Bro dodged Erica. Yeah, I did. And she was calling me up at 3 AM at night time. I don't know, I just felt creeped out by her. And just tried to avoid her. Look, that's what I mean. This is exactly why I like it. Swipe left. Okay. Right. Oh no, not this. Okay. We're gonna have to go back and heal after this battle, I reckon. There we go. One more Pokemon, probably Zubat, I think. Yeah. We might just about reach 19 here. Another crit, first one, let's go. The unmatched with Erica, Reason, Snorlax, yes. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, Lebozo? Who wouldn't? I mean, I'd take a lot of... I would take Snorlax over a lot of things in life. Imagine, well, okay, no, it'd be very difficult to keep a Snorlax, wouldn't it? How much does it eat? It eats like tons and tons a day, doesn't it, of food? But, if it wasn't for that... Well, even with that... I mean, it's basically a real-life teddy bear. Have you seen Snorlax? Exactly. Right, don't give us the sussy Snorlax. I mean, that Snorlax is good. Don't give us the sussy one. We don't want to see the sussy one. Okay. I think McManary is a fan of Snorlax, aren't you, McManary? Probably not your favorite Pokemon, but definitely in the top 20. Another Pidgey. Let's show them which bird is best in Kanto. Oh, okay. Thankfully it didn't go for Sand Attack. That would have been very... Oh, how is it doing so much damage? Oh yeah, get all 5. Come on. Take it out. Lives on 1. Of course it does. Are you beating Snorlax's butt, Lebozo? That is also uncalled for. Another female Nidoran. We should be able to beat this. Okay. This is pretty good defenses. Thankfully it doesn't have such a high attack. Ooh, this is difficult though. I think we have to switch here. Good tackle. Yeah, I am a lax enjoyer for sure. Unsure if I ever rate up Mons to 20 though. We could see that happen. Yeah, I mean... Oh, actually, that reminds me, we didn't do chat's favorite Pokemon in a while. I was thinking, well, I think Voices did suggest this, to do only the Pokemon from the game that we're currently playing. So only Gen 1, then only Gen 2, and then eventually we do a face-off between all of the favorites. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna make it. 10. Okay, with 8 HP left there at the end. Yeah, 2 more trainers to beat. 2 Pokemon at level 19 now. As As long as we get oddish. If we can get an oddish, I think we're gonna make it. Okay, this is the Mankey trainer. I do want to try and beat him with Penny. I'm pretty sure Penny will live one Karate Chop crit. And then we can switch to Ivysaur. It is level 18, but Karate Chop is not stab for it. Whereas Peck is for us. And it went for Scratch, let's go. Of course it crits, the Scratch. We have to go back and heal again. But we're one trainer away now from getting 2 encounters potentially. And who knows, our encounter luck might finally flip, because we've gotten a bit unlucky. Yeah, that Scratch was incredible. What was a crit? I'm actually not so sure. Scratch... What is Karate Chop's base damage? This is 60, 50. Okay, we would have lived a crit Karate Chop, thankfully. That wasn't a Scratch, but a Slash. Yeah, Mankey has a very high attack stat. Thankfully it isn't normal type. If it was normal type, that would have done even more. Well, I guess if it was normal type, Karate Chop in this gen would do even more. Pretty sure, do they lead the Zubat or is it an Ekans first? Either way, we're going to go Penny. Thank you very much. We also need to go and drop stuff from our bag in the box. Pretty sure we're almost full. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. The heck is the goal, Erica, today? Or are you ghost her again today? The goal is to ghost her again, yeah. I don't think we're going to make it that far today. I think because we had to grind for an hour there for Spearow, I think beating Lieutenant Surge is going to be what we can do today. I did think at start of stream maybe we could make it to the end of Rock Tunnel, but with that hour grind there for Spearow, I think it's not going to be possible anymore. What encounter are we hoping for in this grass? Oddish or Abra? No Pidgey. If we get Pidgey, that is also our encounter because we knocked them out all the time so far. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to ask, what does the Living Dex mean? Living Dex is a collection of all Pokemon. So what the goal is, so there's this app called Pokémon Home. It's basically like the boxes that you have on your computer in Pokemon. And we want to have every Pokemon in it. But when we say every, we don't mean Venusaur only, we mean Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. We want a Zubat, a Golbat, and a Crobat. We want a Spearow and a Fearow. So we want one of every single species of Pokemon we're trying to collect. That's what Living Dex is. You should grow Pidgey so it becomes a dupe and stops spoiling our encounters. Yeah, but then we run into other issues if we catch Pidgey. Our Route 24 encounter is Abra. Holy moly. I was not expecting this. We have no way of trapping it on any Pokemon, so like even if we had to let someone else, we would still be in the same situation. We cannot attack. We need to go ball, and I think we have one Great Ball. We have one Great Ball. Everyone press A. Oh, that's S. No! 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 Please fail. Teleport can fail. Please fail. Well, that's our Route 24 encounter gone. Now we have to hope big time for an Oddish. We need an Oddish now. If we don't get Oddish, we're going to overlevel. Yeah, it's about catching one of each, but also about like having level caps. If a Pokemon faints, I can never use it again. Welcome in.
Darkness, my old friend.
That's a good one, Voices. Thankfully, this isn't our encounter, because we already have one on the team, so we can just knock this out. Facts! Says Hamas. No! Yeah. Also Hamas, Papa Moon with the sad skulls. Sounds like we need to train Weedle. I think there's a chance I'm resetting before I do that. Welcome in, Auke. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, come on. What is going on? Don't give us Weedles like 500 times because we're going to overlevel. How are you doing today, Auke? Yeah, but we want to not give up on the run as easily as we did yesterday. I spent loads of time to try to figure out how to do a charity stream on Twitch. Got it figured out now. Ah, glad you did ask me about that, but are you doing it with Twitch or are you doing it through Stream Elements? Right, our Route 24 encounter is Oddish. Let's go. This might save our run. This might honestly save our run. Surely that absorb gave it 1 HP back, which means if we crit, we don't knock it out, right? We throw a ball. We throw a ball, and then we throw it out of tackle. I think you can't leech seed grass types. I think. You definitely can't these days. We're going to tackle once more. Okay, we would have knocked it out if we had a crit, I think. Let's throw another ball. Please stay in the ball. Also, we need to start thinking of lucky things. This might literally save the run, this Pokemon, so we should go for something that's extremely lucky as a nickname. What do we have? Let's go from Papa Moon as well. Okay, this could save the run. This could honestly save the run here. Let's see, what did Auke say? My chat looks awful today. It's like all the icons are breaking. It just looks like a huge mess. I can barely tell what is a message and what is... Tiltify I tried first, couldn't get that working. Then tried with via Stream... Oh, Streamlabs you said, yeah. Found that out, but then realized you can do it straight through... Yeah, I think doing it through Twitch is probably the best idea, okay. So I'll go with that last option. Yeah, that's probably the best. And I'm pretty sure I saw something in the stream manager about charity. Very good. Glad to hear that. So when's your charity stream happening? Okay. Oddish use teleport. Voices, don't start that. Prove it. Lotto. What? Should we name it Lotto? This is strong Onyx. It has a higher base attack than Onyx, and I will always remember that comparison. It doesn't feel like that should happen. No, it doesn't. But I think with Onyx, they had to give it a bit of a lower base attack stat because it is the first gym leader and it's rock type. So if you pick Charmander, that's going to be a very tough battle, especially if Onyx has a good attack stat. Oh no, tech problems. Yeah, tech problems is all his voices. Ladybug, Horseshoe. Wishbone. We already have a Wishbone is Weedle's name. Horseshoe, Ladybug, Lotto. Lotto is Hamas's thing. Ladybug is good luck. Okay, we'll name it Ladybug. Ladybug. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Ladybug. So glad to have you. So honestly, so glad to have you. Fryish. What the flip is happening today? Okay. I'll start whenever it's fully set up and my dinner has been... Oh, you're starting today? Oh, right. Well, good luck. Okay. Hopefully I'll see you later today then. Team 4 is Oddish. Hot. What caught is... That is caught number 6. Oddish. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Oh, also what I forgot to do is badges. We literally have a counter up there, but I never use it. Okay. Level cap is still 20. We have Ladybug. That's what we like to see. I call them ladybirds. I think actually ladybird is the word that I learned too, but I think I've seen ladybug so frequently that that has become the word. We were literally looking up a list of bad luck things to name Zubat earlier on, and it said there, killing a ladybug, it says on Wikipedia. And there's 2 references to that, so I would love to see the 2 references where it shows that people were actually unlucky because they killed the ladybug. I'd love to see that. Also, things that I did not know were unlucky is picking up a penny with the tail side up. Apparently that's unlucky. Viewing one's doppelganger may be considered a harbinger of bad luck. Never heard that one before. Go Penny. Let's go. Okay, I'm rooting for Penny. Penny is going to be the savior of our run, honestly. Penny. But Ladybug now, it has to take on these hikers for us, and hopefully it works out. So you're doing the charity stream tonight? Okay, and then it's going to continue tomorrow. Did I understand that correctly? Oh, Magpie. Magpies are unlucky, aren't they? Oh yeah, we're talking about unlucky stuff. There were some other great suggestions as well. 7, Jade. I don't know what Fryish is. Oh, it can be lucky as well, can't it? I thought you had to talk to it or something, do you not? To ward off the bad luck. Pretty sure this trainer's an Onyx. Let's hope Oddish one-shots. Let's hope it one-shots. Oh, it says, yeah, unlucky ravens, crows, and magpies. Brilliant article. Also, again there, 1 citation. Salute a single magpie, but 2 together is lucky. Oh, okay. Right, let's see this super attack stat. Of course it crit. They always do. We don't one-shot it, which means we're going to leave this battle. Ooh, we're going to leave it full health. Let's go. Oh no, we're level 14 already. Please slow down with the leveling up, Ladybug. Okay, we have to take on this trainer, and we have to swap Oddish in and out of every single opposing Pokemon, because again, 2 Pokemon at level 19. In Futurama, there's an episode called Luck of the Fry. Ah, the Fry in Irish. Okay, I think I heard of that episode. Many people have quoted it to me. 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy. I feel like I've heard that one. 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret never to be told. I can't remember where I've heard, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before. That's probably just a saying, isn't it? But is it an Irish or a British one? Probably British, isn't it? Or an attack. We didn't miss, let's go. It's the Magpie Rhyme. It is a pretty good rhyme. Surely we don't take it out with a single fear. Okay, we don't. Try again. Don't take it out though. Please don't poison us. Thank you. Back into Ladybug, just to make sure we split the XP. Of course. Back into Penny, and then we take it out. Then there's a Hiker next. The Hiker is okay because I think... Oh wow. We need to take this out, come on. 5 hits here. 2, 3... I should never have done that, but we got lucky. Okay. Yeah, that was a little closer than it should have been, but we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Dude. Dude. Maybe we need more sound bites. Maybe you should be able. You know, should I open a Discord channel where you can submit sound bites like dude, or rutro, or other things, and then I can add them to the thing as well. Oh brother. That's something I was thinking about today. I used to say oh boy all the time, didn't I? That's another one we should probably add. Nerve-wracking. The risks, there was no risk there, Barbosa. We were gonna win. It's a female Nidoran. Basically no attack stats. Very good defense stat though, which is why it took so many Fury attacks to take it down. I don't know, do I still say it? Because when I was rewatching the VODs, I was trying to also listen for things that we could add as sound redeems. But it just didn't sound like I ever said oh boy anymore. But then what do I say? Because I say oh boy because normally I say something else. It's oh F word. Ratata. That is a good one. I need to talk to Ghosty. Definitely have to talk to Ghosty. And see. Get her a written permission from her to use that. I think she did give me that already. But I just wanna find it again. Right, Geodude. The thing is, there is a Machop in between these Geodudes. So I don't know if Ladybug's gonna be strong enough to beat it or not. I know that mine would be, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You know what? Actually, that'd be great. That'd be a great one to have. Urshifu is the best Pokemon. If you want to submit that, voices. I can't believe McMannery saw that before I even read it out. I also just kicked my PC, sorry. You need an exclamation mark clip, voices. Oh, by the way, voices. You know that thing you have in your channel? Thanks very much, voices. The thing you have in your channel with the exclamation mark and then the username. Do you mind if I use that too? Because I really like it. And I was thinking it would go very well with the VIP award. That everyone who has a VIP award gets their own exclamation mark with the reason why they got the VIP award. Yeah, it is all about the fun, definitely. But I was thinking for everyone who... Because we were doing... Flippin' heck. I mean, if we miss a Gen 1 miss... Right. Should I add one for McMannery? I don't know, does McMannery chat on your channel frequently? Oh, he has been in, hasn't he? So... he mightn't return if you do. No, I was just thinking for the VIP award stream, so that you can exclamation mark your own username in chat, and then you've got the reason again why you got the VIP award. I usually am before Neil's stream, just don't type. Ah, you're lurking. Oh, very nice. I usually am too, but I usually type as well. Hammers was in today as well, so was Bree, Lebozo. Okay. Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish. And I feel like we have to take... It is Oddish. So... Penny should be fine. Yeah, I see you all hanging out in there, yeah. Potion on bird. It's Oddish. McMannery's petting his cutie Urshifu. He'll Lenny with a Potok. Dude. I thought you had autocorrect. Who's Lenny? And what is a Potok? Look at this absorb, it's gonna do like 10 damage. 2. Then out comes the Pidgey. We deal with that easily too. Level 20. We mightn't switch Spearow back in again. Bro, I don't even want to talk about how much autocorrect grief gives me with my phone. That's the thing. Mobile phone screens are way too small. I need like an iPad-sized phone to be able to type properly. Row at the cap, yes. The important thing is at the cap. So we can, as long as we keep it in the back and use it only to save, like if we're in a desperate situation, we're going to be good. This is also going to reach level 20 probably. Yeah. So Oddish needs to do a lot of the carrying now. Because, yeah, we have 2 Pokemon at the cap. Let me think ahead. What battles are there? There's the Team Rocket Grunt, and then there's 2 trainers to get into Vermilion. Now, for the final trainer to get into Vermilion, we need to... Oh, actually, all 3 trainers Oddish can't beat. Yeah, there's no way Oddish beats all of those 3 trainers. Oh no. Yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Team 3 is now a Fearow. And what was it? It was Caught 5, huh? Yeah. Caught 5 is also a Fearow. Oh, I double exclamation marked. Caught 5. Fearow. Row times 2 is right, Hammers, yeah. Lead the Weed, switch to Odd. And finish off with the other 2. It's 3 trainers that we have to beat still to get into Vermilion. Then we can go straight to the rival battle. 3 trainers. 3 trainers will... I think we can do it. I think we can do it without over-leveling. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the XP though. Because the good thing is they only just leveled up. So they probably have got quite a bit to go until they over-level. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and switch every single Pokemon into battle. That's going to be the goal. Okay, let's get... Oh, I forgot this item, didn't I? Yeah. We also need to empty our bag in the Pokemon Center. Heal, empty bag, and then briefly well, we can't really strategize because it was stupid to not lead Oddish or Weedle into the battle. So we're always going to have to switch out. Now that does put us at quite a disadvantage in some of these battles because they're actually tough, but actually lead Weedle, switch to Ivy, leech the Oddish for Absorb, and finish with Fearow. Just to protect Oddish from excess damage. The thing is, I don't even think Oddish can really take part in these battles. I mean, I get splitting 4 ways is better than 3, but we're gonna lose a Pokemon doing that. Especially we can't do it against every single Pokemon. I forgot to empty our bag, didn't I? Because this trainer here coming up has a Machop and Drowsy. Drowsy has Confusion, we learned that in a previous attempt, which means swapping anything into it is a bad idea. Especially Oddish. So I feel like we need to lead Oddish. Okay, SS ticket we need. We don't need this. TM34, let's bide. HP up is not required. Also, I need to keep an eye on the time. Okay, we're good to go. Rare candy, we'll use that later. Imagine using it now. Sell Nugget. I take it you mean. I mean, these battles that are coming up now, they are not very comfortable, even if we could use Fearow and Ivysaur as much as we wanted to. Fearow. Yeah, Fearow and Ivysaur. I don't know why I thought that was wrong. Even with those two, it's going to be a tough one. Okay. Repel Mount Moon. Repel. We can't repel Mount Moon. We can repel Rock Tunnel, but we're not going to Rock Tunnel. We're going through here, and then we're battling that Team Rocket Grunt behind. What badge is it that you can get the Fossilmon just before the 7th badge? And you get it at level 30, I think. Sell Nug. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Losing the game. There's no point having $5,000 more in your pocket when you're losing to when you don't. Let's see. So this is a Machop in the lead, I'm pretty sure. Let's see how far everyone is away from the next level. 1,000 only. Okay. Well, actually, Ladybug doesn't really matter. 500, but Clover is how far away? 700, so that's even less. So Penny can soak more than the other two can. So against the Machop, Ladybug, switch into Penny, use one peck, switch into Clover, tackle it, switch back into Penny. But we can't switch into Wishbone or Ladybug because they're both gonna faint. We can't beat any of these two Pokemon with Ladybug, even if we trained Ladybug, but that's the last thing we want to do. I guess if we did train it, we could potentially beat it, but then we wouldn't be able to get into Vermilion below the cap. I think we just go in. Okay. Let's hope this works out. Good, you got it. Says Laboza. Yeah, I want to go into Penny here. And then use Peck. Of course we crit. I wanted Ivysaur to come in there. And now we can't switch into anybody. We need to take this out with Penny. Don't we get another encounter? Or are we avoiding it? Not yet. We get another one now. But the thing is, it can only be Oddish, Pidgey, or Mankey. And all three of those aren't really that great. What's the patch of grass before Rock Tunnel? Route 10. But we can't go there because you need cut. And we don't get cut until we beat the rival. The road's blocked here. EXP check. Good shout, Hammers. We would really like Oddish to gain more of the EXP rather than Penny, and 485. 770. 485. I think we can't use Fearow. I think... Because we're probably... Do we need it? We do. We need the Fearow against the Spearow in the battle before we get into Vermilion. If I had switched all of them in, we would have lost 2 Pokemon there. And that would have made it even worse. Because Drowsy has confusion. Drowsy would have one-shot both well, maybe not one-shot Ivysaur, but it would have been close, and it definitely would have one-shot Ladybug, and it would have one-shot Weedle. I don't think we can switch all of them in every single battle, because we're then gonna lose them. And then not only do we not spread the EXP amongst the whole team, we in fact have someone less to switch in the next battle. On the next two, we can't do either, unfortunately. And again here there's Mankey, Oddish and Pidgey. We could catch a Pidgey, but I just think it's lead with the Weedle then. I don't really want to put EXP on a Pokemon we're not going to use. So this battle needs to be won by Ladybug and Clover. 700 points. Do I hear myself? I don't need the EXP. I'll need it after we get through this. Let's see, Poison Powder. Maybe we can take out one Pidgey. Let's see. And HP, we can't. Well, that is a crit though. Oh no, that doesn't work. We need Toxic for that. Damn it. Aoki taught me a trick the other day. Absorb can crit? Yes. Overlevel Express is arriving at your station imminently. It probably is, yeah. Let's see. How much does a Pidgey give us, I wonder? The thing is, actually overleveling Ivysaur isn't bad. Because we have Oddish. Oddish is basically Ivysaur. 91. Actually, oh, we can do it. We can do it. We can do this. 91 it gained. How much was it weigh? Like 600. We can do this. But I'm not gonna if I switch in Weedle here, it's just gonna die. There's no point in doing that. 39, 6 damage. 90. Yeah, we stay under. We stay under. And now we'll each seed the last one to heal back. Because we would have lost more HP there. We wouldn't have healed back the amount of a single gust attack. Only then is it worth to leech seed first. Because otherwise we take more damage. Another tackle. Okay, now comes the risky bit. That does 6. We heal back to 13. If the Pidgey crits, we're in trouble. Welcome in, Neo Kitty. How are you doing today? It would have gained back some HP, but the thing is, we would have also taken a gust more in the process, so we'd actually be on less HP overall. We'd probably be on 2 HP less than we are now. Because a gust does... was it 6? Oh, actually we'd be on the same amount of HP. Because heal back 2, 3 turns to tackle. We would have taken 4 gusts instead of 3. I think it doesn't matter. You need to have to use more hits. You know, you need to heal back more than the extra hit dishes out for it to be worth it. Otherwise it just equals out to the same number. So we need to switch into Ladybug here. And if Clover comes in again, it crits. Or if it crits. Or if it uses quick attack twice, we're in trouble. I don't know what to do here. We can also send in Penny. Penny, we need to beat the Spearow next. And Penny, oh actually yeah, 90 times 2, 180 divided by 3 is 60 each. We can send in Penny actually, you're right McMannery. Thanks very much McMannery. Let's see, 60. 480, 420. Will a Spearow give us 420? No, because Pidgeys now are giving us 180. Oh, but because we knock out the Spearow, we gain half of the Eradicate XP as well. I think we can't send in Penny. Spearow will over level. Because Fearo's going to get XP from... Oh. Sorry. Fearo's going to get XP from 2 other Pokemon still. I think we go for a Vine Whip. Hope it lives on like 4 HP. Of course, we crit. What route are we on? Route 6. We can't lead. No, if we lead, that's going to make everything worse. If we lead Wishbone, we're going to be in a worse position than we were before. Because then we have to switch. We are going to take multiple hits because we switched. Like, these battles would be tough if we had just Fearow and Ivysaur and could use them to the fullest. How far are we away? 401. So definitely can take a part of Radicate's XP. 220, well that doesn't matter. It can level as much as it wants. 485. It's gonna take Spearow's... Alright, half of Spearow's HP, XP, and then half of Radicate's. Hopefully we get in. Also we need to heal Ivysaur. Also, why would we lead Weedle if we can lead Oddish? Because Oddish is actually going to be useful. Long term. Right, let's get in. Raticate apparently will give 100... That is no way that's true. No, that is way too little. That is way too little. It's definitely going to give something like, I think 400. So Spearow, we switch into Penny, we take it out, and then comes out the Eradicate. And there's no way we can switch Ladybug or Weedle into that, because it will one-shot it, both of them. And this is what I mean switching into this. Oh, please take it out, please. Oh, 4 hits, we need 4 hits. 3 might do. Alright, we got 4, let's go. Okay, we get 99 there, so we're under, just under 400 now. Please don't one-shot it. Please don't one-shot. It didn't. Okay, it didn't go for Hyper Fang. We switch to Clover now and Vine Whip it. Okay, Tackle, thankfully. Please don't crit. Crit would have taken us out there. Right, now, moment of truth. 198 for Penny. It's just under 400. It was 396, wasn't it? We stayed under the level cap somehow. Let's see how close we stayed under the level cap. Because this is very close, I think. This is below 100. Oh, it's 188. Okay, that's actually decent. 203. Okay. It was actually a lot more comfortable than I thought it was going to be. Thankfully, split that XP with, with Oddish or with Weedle. That worked out. Okay. I think we have to go straight into the rival battle, because if we try and train Oddish on a trainer, we're gonna get in a situation where Oddish is in trouble somehow, and then we're gonna have to switch someone in and it's gonna overlevel. So I think we have to go straight in, making this harder on himself by these bogus calculations. What are you talking about? What's next level cap? 21, yeah. Yeah, next level cap is 21. Do we do the rival battle immediately? Because I am tempted to train Oddish a little bit. But I also know we're going to train Oddish. Oddish is going to get in a position where it's going to be knocked out. And then we need to swap in somebody else to save the day, and we're probably going to overlevel. That has happened so many times already. So much. Overlevel, almost faint, honestly. Try not overlevel 22 before Misty. Can we attempt Ekans here? Can we attempt Ekans? We could on Route 11, but that means we miss out on Drowsy. But we could. I have never seen anyone work so hard on fighting a Pidgey. When do we fight a Pidgey? We could get Ekans, but it could also end up being a Drowsy. We could go for Diglett and run into the Dug Trio that will end the run. What is Surge's level cap? 24. We get Encounter here, and then we can level it too. You see, that's the thing, is to level Pokemon that are like very low level, you kind of need 2 strong or 1 strong Pokemon in the back that can bail you out if you get into like a crit situation or a multiple wrap situation. We do not have that. All we have is Oddish and Ekans. And I'm too worried about that. But I'm also very worried about going straight into the rival battle, because it starts off with Pidgeotto, which Ivysaur can't do much about, neither can Oddish. So Fearow has to take it on. With the amount of sand attacks, Fearow could lose that battle. Then we're down to Ivysaur and Oddish, and Kadabra has Confusion, and will outspeed both of them. So do Rival at Misty, giving you wiggly room for the strong Pokemon. Sort of, yeah. Is Fearow I'm not sure if it's faster than Kadabra. It might be, actually. Also, the Kadabra is only level 16. We're going to be level 20. So there's a level difference as well for the speed, thankfully. It's not just the base speed that matters. But, oh boy. I can't believe we made it here, not over leveling. But now I am worried. Actually, there are a few Sailors we can definitely beat. But even if we do beat them, the Pidgeotto is the difficult matchup. I mean, I know how to beat the Raticate. I know how to beat the Kadabra, but for that we need the Fearow to be alive. And we kind of need the Fearow for Pidgeotto as well, because we've got 2 Grass-type Pokemon. Oh boy. Do rival first, then as Voices says, you can switch in to help Oddish level up. Yeah, that makes sense. And Misty's trainer should be easy too. Actually, Misty's trainer would be great for Oddish right now. But walking back there, we risk about 4 grass tiles to get a wild encounter. No, we haven't beaten them yet because we only got Oddish after that. And we were worried about over-leveling. You don't need Oddish in this battle. I mean, Pidgeotto sand attacks. We miss 2 Fury attacks in a row because of it. Pidgeotto gusts. Fearow's low. We switch. beat it with Venusaur or Ivysaur. Raticate comes out. Isn't it Raticate? I think Raticate comes out next. So we can take out Raticate with Ivysaur as well, no problem. But then comes Kadabra. And when Kadabra comes out, we can't really switch Fearow in. We actually need Fearow to beat 3 Pokemon of the rival. We need Weedle Sack. Actually, yeah, Weedle Sack. First time I agree to switching in Weedle. Yeah, okay, that's what we do. Fearow needs to beat Pidgeotto and Kadabra. Ivysaur can take on... Oh, actually, there's a Charmeleon in the back. We can't even use Oddish against... Oddish does nothing in this battle. Fearow needs to solo this. We need an encounter. We need an encounter. There's no way we can win that. But then we can't train that encounter, because even in the tall grass, we're battling Spearows that can be up to level 17 that will one-shot Oddish. We can't even train in the tall grass. We'd have to go all the way back to Viridian Forest to safely train them. And going back to Viridian Forest means going through this tunnel, where there's a 10% chance Dugtrio ends the run. Every grass has a flyer that we can access. They have either Spearow or Pidgey. For the extra mon, this Beedrill's going to do nothing in the rival battle either. It's not going to beat Pidgeotto. It might beat Raticate, but it's also weak to Charmeleon. It is also weak to Kadabra. It is also kind of weak to Pidgeotto. Not really. It's kind of a neutral matchup in Gen 1. But Beedrill wouldn't put us in a different situation, really. Actually, I'm happy it's Weedle, because I'm more likely to sack a Weedle. If it was a Beedrill, I'd probably feel a little guilty about doing it. How goes it? We're in the middle of a major discussion of what to do next. We somehow didn't overlevel coming into Vermilion, luckily. But now we're tough. The grass before Misty has Spearow with Peck. I won't one-shot Oddish, but Oddish has Absorb. We will be doing less damage to it than a level 8 Spearow probably does to us. Bree, run! You can't get there either because we don't have cut. Let me see, what did I miss? If Fearow overlevels during the battle, it doesn't really matter, right? No, it doesn't. It can overlap during the battle. We can put it in the box and go be Misty without it. Yes, that is true, Papa Moon, yeah. Oh, odds started. We need to take a break. Sorry. I didn't realize that they started already. Right, we'll be back in 3. I'll think about it during the break. Okay, we're back again. Let's see. Let's see. We missed a few messages there. Wow. There's been a whole discussion going on during the break. Let's see. Bree, run. As this run is looking dangerous, why not see how Fearow can handle this fight for science? To level new encounter. Why would an encounter north of Vermilion matter? So what are we debating? Rival battle. Losing Rattata is screwing us. Bree, to keep it simple, Fearow and Ivysaur are on level cap, so no way to train Oddish safely. Yes, no way to train safely. Bruv, just go face the rival. We don't need it, do we, right now? The trainers just don't get cut yet. They'll raise the level cap to an extent, and then we can train. Unfortunately, the level caps are going to be very close together until Lavender Town. We do get a bit of a jump if we beat Misty, because it's going to be 21 for Misty. The issue is that Fearow is the only good match against the rival. So if he goes down, the match is essentially cooked. Yes, because Kadabra has Confusion and will outspeed both of all 3 remaining poison types. We don't really need it for Misty though. Would you agree? So just use it for the rival. I suggested do rival, then Misty, giving wiggle room to train for Surge, exactly, then can train Oddish a little. Don't battle anyone, go to rival, back to Misty, boom, problem solved. Yeah, other than we lose to the rival. But Misty trainers could be good. You only have to battle one, I think. Perfect time to reward a lower the cap. This is surely cooking the run. So I was thinking about it. We can't get an encounter because we are so close to the level cap. If we run to Route 11, there's a potential that we encounter a Spearow. Let's say it is a very high chance that we encounter a Spearow because we always tend to get the encounter that we don't want. We then need to knock it out. We can't run from it, so we need to gain experience. There's no way Oddish beats Spearow, so we will have to switch in Fearow or Ivysaur. So we could only do that once. And then we would have to stop doing it. And then also, even if we do catch an Ekans or a Drowsy, training them is going to be less than easy. Because again, we can't switch in either of the other two Pokemon. All routes have either Pidgey or Spearow, which means Oddish is going to struggle. And also Drowsy is going to struggle if we get it, and so is Ekans, because both of them don't exactly dish out the damage that we would love to. So the only thing to do is actually take on the rival right now. And hope that we win. Surely Ekans or Drowsy can handle low-level mons. The unfortunate thing is we can encounter Ekans between level 6, I believe, or level 8 and level 14. Patch of grass next to the Cerulean Gym, you can encounter up to level 12. But then we could get a lower one. Are we healed? Good question. Generally, that is a very good question when I'm playing. We are. Eyes closed, head first, can't lose. I love how all of a sudden everyone is... Remember that thing about being careful and winning the run? All out the window. We just want to win now. So the way to beat the rival is Penny needs to at least put quite a lot of damage on Pidgeotto. Then we can switch in Clover. With Clover in, we can then also attempt to take out the Raticate. Unfortunately, we need to switch Penny in, or switch Wishbone in. Yeah, we sack Wishbone to get in Penny against the Kadabra. That's what we do. Because that's the one stupid grunt. There's one final boring method. Okay, Voices, what is the boring method? This is fine. Exactly, McMattery. This is definitely fine. But I told you to evolve Weedle. The thing is, evolving Weedle would do nothing for us in this situation. Weedle is just as bad against Pidgeotto, against Kadabra and Charmeleon as Ivysaur and Oddish are. It would do nothing really for us. It's going to be a sack swap though, and I would prefer the sack swap to go down in one turn rather than sitting there string-shotting the opponent. Old Rod Magikarp. And then how are we going to train that, Voices? Because we can't switch train. Oh, you mean train on the Magikarp? Okay, there is a method. But we'll be here till next Sunday. You're right, Voices. Actually, Voices came up with a solution. Yeah, the solution would be to Old Rod the Magikarp and train Oddish on the Magikarp, which probably give you about 15 XP per knockout. So we would be here till next Sunday doing that. No, we're not doing Magikarp, no. We're not doing that. We've tried enough things already in this run. I think we go in Penny, Fury Attack, maybe once or twice, switch out into Clover, take out the Raticate, sack Wishbone, come in with Penny, Fury Attack, the next two Pokemon. Magikarp and chat's favorite Urshifu. If we're here on Sunday again, I'll reference this moment. Okay. So what we need, what were we talking about yesterday? Some good luck ritual involving Cubone, right? What we do, head pats. What's the good luck ritual gonna be? What about Diglett Cave? There's a 10% chance to encounter a level 34 Dugtrio Hamas, and if we encounter that, we're losing. That'll be the end of the run. Give it a tug. No, we're not gonna give it a tug. Should I fist bump the bone? Literally need to do it right now. The only way to win. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna go for good luck with the Cubone. Pet the mods. Okay. Okay. Rival number 4. Man United says bonjour. Oh, yes they do, ever since Ratcliffe took over. Okay. We need a lot of luck here, Cubone. I hope those head pats got us luck. Please crit. Okay. It didn't. Get 5 hits. Damn it. Smart Pidgeotto. Come on. Let's get it done. I hope so, Habas. Let's go. I love the pet, the Slowpoke. Penny actually did defensively a lot better than I thought it would. Penny eats it for dinner. Yeah. Here's the Hyper Fangs, the move that we love. We're gonna lose Clover. Okay, that was unlucky. We have to just risk. We have to go. The thing is, if we switch in Weedle here, we're going to take even more damage on Fearow. Because Raticate is quick attack. We're going to try a high risk move. Went quick attack. Tackle. Surely we can't get lucky enough. Again. Wow. Okay. Out comes Kadabra. We're red barring as well. We learned Stun Spore. Fearow can take the quick attack too. Yeah, but it also needs to take a confusion from Kadabra. So, and it needs to beat Charmeleon. So there's no way. Of course it goes for... Thank you. Right, rip Wishbone. And now Penny needs to win. Will Pack beat it? No. Let's go. Please get 4 hits. Oh boy. I can't believe it didn't use Confusion. We took 0 damage. Man United sent out Charmeleon. Oh no. Don't start this, Penny. Not now. Don't get burnt. Good. Oh no. We need 5. That boosted our attack. That boosted our attack. Yes! Red defeated Man United. Let's go. Cubo, you sweet G-O-D. Let's go. That was incredible. Man United throwing. Yeah, that is why we won. Because Man United threw the game, as they always do. But yeah, we need to say goodbye to someone on our team. Oh boy. That was unbelievable. Rip. What is it? Number 2. Okay. Rip to Weedle. We'll do the actual ceremony once we're back in the Pokemon Center. Right, smell you later, boy. Smell you later, Man United. Oh yeah, level cap. There we go. New level cap 21. And we have the Pokemon we wanted still alive. Unbelievable. Oh wow. When Fearow missed that Fury attack, I thought we were done for. You know, this might just this might just be the one. So I had redeemed lower the level cap before the rival. The cap would have stayed at 20. Yes, it would have. Laboza is still... Why didn't you just do it? Could you not? Deadly reward. Well... You know, you need some deadly things sometime, just to feel alive. I'm telling you. Yeah, the could you not is so good. Did you see, Bree, that I sent that to your, I think, was it Lebozo? Who posted about the Typhlosion being named Surreal in Discord? The fact I have people telling me. Oh, chat just broke for me again. Where are we? The fact I have people telling me, the bozo, could you not? Tells me everything I need to know. Well, it wouldn't really matter since it's Misty. Yeah, and Ivysaur didn't overlevel, and Oddish is still below the level cap too. So that would have been, it didn't matter. We would have just boxed Fearow, because it's 21, and then we would have used the other two to beat Misty. No problem. Right, let's do the rip for Wishbone. 07s. 07s for Wishbone. 07 Wishbone. That was amazing. Although it did teleport, which... But in theory, Wishbone did catch the one confusion that the Abra fired off, so... Oh yeah, press F is pretty cool too. Let's go for press F. Okay, Wishbone, thanks very much for your service. I can't believe this run is still alive. Change back to box number 1. Because we're not going to touch box number 12 again this run. We healed already, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, good that I checked. Oh, we need a box Fearow. We need a box Fearow. Oh no, we don't. It's level 21. I nearly panicked there. I can now go straight to Misty. Yeah, yes, that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go straight to Misty. Butterfree, watch out. Thanks very much, Pokemon. I was literally thinking, should we take it on? Because we have Penny. No, we are going to dodge it. We're going to dodge it with Ladybug in the lead, though. I was going to box it because I thought it was over-leveled, Lebozo, so it was a good instinct that I had. Alright, this is our Route 6 encounter. Route 6 encounter is a Pidgey. We're going to knock it out. because we already have a Fearow. So this is not over leveled, right? It is not over leveled. Let me look at the stats. It is not over leveled. It's 103 XP away from over leveling, so I think we'll switch to Clover. Dude, if we don't win soon, I'm jumping. Where are you jumping from, Bree? From the desk to the chair. No, Bree, please don't. Yeah, please don't. What did I miss? Because you thought the cap was lowered, yeah. But that's a good sign, Laboza, isn't that? I almost boxed it because I thought you did your thing, you know? So I was assuming the worst case scenario. See? Deadly. Yeah, but that's good. That's what it's supposed to be, Laboza. Because once we get our act together, we start playing well. We're gonna need to, or we need to switch into Odysher again. Because this Ivysaur cannot hit anything for the roof. No, don't. What? Bree. Don't say that on Twitch, you'll get your account banned. All we need this W for some the first. Yeah. Stop sand attacking, please, Pidgey. So those were a few very intense moments, but they're good. Those moments, we take those because they show that we will get somewhere eventually. I kid, good. You do need to say it in the game, or in a video game. Even KBD does that. Yeah, I have your viewers looking at me. Libozo, could you not? I love the could you not one. I will lay down on the floor though. That is a good idea in general, Bree. That should happen every now and again. Okay. Right, we beat Misty. And then level cap's 24. We take on the SS Anne. We...
Bozo 1989 changed stream message. Labozo, could you not?
Yeah, could you please not, Laboza? Unfortunately, I think the emotes don't work for that section of the OBS. I think they have to be in Twitch chat. There we go. That is gonna be the best face ever. Oh, I'm glad that that worked out, because honestly, I don't think we deserved that to work out. Okay. Oh, I might have moved the 3DS there. Let's put it about there. Oh no, I do it with the left hand better. Let's go into the gym. Could you not? Could you not want us to do good? But I like the hand one too. The hand one's very good. Alright. We definitely didn't deserve that, but we take the luck. Yes, we do. Queen, I'm deceased. With the emote. Yeah. Why face them if you can go... Bree, I don't have rare candies like you do. I need to get XP from somewhere. And this horsey, watch out, it's gonna give me like 400. Watch this. It's gonna give me 400. Why face them if you can go around? The XP I gain from this would take me like probably 10 minutes to gain in tall grass. Absorb is a rubbish move, yeah, but we will get a better one soon, hopefully. We're also only 2 levels away from learning Sleep Powder, which will be a great move to have. Frog Ponder, very good. I wish I had the rare candies that you do, but we're playing these games unmodified. On unmodified hardware as well. Just in case the Nintendo company is Pokemon company is watching. Or Nintendo, this is a 3DS, and that was my finger. Level 18, look at that. Fingery. Okay. Actually, that was great. The luck worked. Sniffer. Who's Sniffer? Why are you sniffer my finger, McMannery? Don't sniffer the finger. Next one's going to be hardcore Nuzlocke red version. Free? Go for it. Please do. Please go for it. That emote is brilliant as well. Yeah, where's my hands emote? I actually have room for one more emote. Maybe that's what I'll add for it. I just love the dog. Yeah, the dog is amazing. Now this thing is peck. We all know that, right? So it will hurt, but we're gonna heal back. We're gonna switch. Red wouldn't be as hard if we just catch Animon and go with that. Yeah, definitely. If we had caught the Pidgeys, there's definitely, we make this harder on ourselves, but we kind of have to because we're trying to plan ahead at least a little bit. Because we'd have a team of 8 Pokemon, or even more by now. If we just caught everything. There we go, Clover's level 21. It is allowed to be. I'm gonna go out and heal quickly. Also, Bree. I need to remember that quote. Why face them if you can go around? I'm putting that in the Discord, Bree. Because I think we might need that in the future sometime. Sorry for doing this on stream, but 3/2025. Okay. Just to keep that a thing, I think there is an option to add like quotes, but I haven't looked into it yet. I think through Stream Elements and through the bot I use. Kind of want to do that. I saw Manny, who's sometimes in stream, does that on his streams, where you can save a memorable quote. Pin it. Oh, I should have pinned it, yeah. There we go. For the rest of the stream, we're pinning it. There you go. Pinned. Where were we? Sniffer. I agree. Pin it. Also, please, let's avoid that grunt in blue. The Eradicate one. I think as long as we have Nidorino and an evolved starter, it should be fine. The problem arises when you have only one evolved Pokemon. Please, begging you, Neil. We'll see. Maybe we'll leave him till later. Alright, voices redeemed. Disable help. So emote only mode is on in chat. Let's go. This is going to be a festive one here. It's just that the crit takes out anything. Yeah, you're right about that. Whoops, Peepo Riot. Right, we're in emote only mode. Let's go. Nightbot's popping in as well with a few dino dances that Papa Moon sent in. Oh no, my chat thing on the left looks very bugged. But it looks amazing. Let's go, the Gengar emote, beautiful. The pouring in the sink, we love to see that one. Oh, it woke up again already? No way. Okay, don't cry. Let's go. Wow, the emotes are crazy. You can barely see anything on the screen anymore, it's great. Oh no, what is Hamas sad about? What's happening? The emote only mode parts are amazing. They really are. Wobbuffet showed up as well, with some of my emotes there, very nice. Shiny Wobbuffet, no way. Slowpoke, sweaty Slowpoke. Let's go. Oh, Point Crow has returned. Also, the dead fish. Let's go. We beat Misty with Ladybug. Which also means, oh, I believe I forgot to do a marker, didn't I, for Misty? Or did I do a marker for Misty? Boy, it's so far up now because of all the emotes. I'm pretty sure I forgot, so Misty done. Let's go. New level cap is now 24 for Lieutenant Surge. Oh, we can finally breathe a sigh of relief, I believe is the way it's said, isn't it? Okay, we finally got something going in our way, and honestly, I'm happy. Happier. Oh, shit. Oh. The bozo timed out somehow. Oh no, it's just the message was deleted because the bozo has an emote that's called Murphy. And that is not allowed here, because that is literally the most common Irish last name. Who is that? Who are these emotes by that the bozo is sending? No way. It's just like a random fella showing up. Cody Spin. Right, very good. Emote only mode is over. Badge count. Oh yeah, Hamas. You can tell I'm not used to it yet. Badges too. Okay. I believe some of the commands, by the way, McMannery, I have allowed mods to use as well. Not that I want you to use them, because I'm just saying. Just if I forget some. But probably only use them if you know what you're doing. Which I would have to probably give you a course on my programming. Okay, what do we do next? Okay, McMannery is still in emote only mood. What were we gonna do next? I forgot. I'm off to the gulag, but I believe now. Why are you off to the gulag? Oh, okay, this is the one. Right. 07s for Lebozo. We got cut? Not yet. We need to go and get cut. Oh, we get cut. Yeah, that's what we do. How does Lebozo still manage to get timed out in emote only mode? He didn't get timed out. It was just it removed his emotes. Because we have the 20 most common last Irish names banned in chat. I don't want, if somebody does find out who, like my name, it's easy to find out. Like, it's not like it's a huge secret or anything. You'll find it out literally probably 2 minutes. If you spend 2 minutes, you'll probably find it out. I just don't want people coming in chat and like dropping the thing, and then I might have to go through something wondering if I've been doxxed or like what's going to happen next. So it's just so that if any message contains one of the 20 most common Irish last names, it just gets removed automatically. Some of these emotes, that's why I love it. Honestly, seeing other channels' emotes, and even some Twitch emotes that I completely forgot are a thing or never even knew about. You know what, I forgot to do the bicycle. Damn it. You telling me it's not surreal? I wish it was, voices. Let's say that's an artist's name. I'm sad I don't have the uppies. Oh, Bree's uppies. Someone's gonna have to gift you a sub. It's Bree's birthday stream soon, McMannery. Just go in there and you'll probably catch a stray gift sub from someone. And then you'll have the uppies emote again. I know, I'm in shock. Wow. Oh, McMannery. Catch a stray. But that's what it is. That's why we always said dodged. When someone gifts and we don't get it, we always go dodged, because that's what you say. The one channel I won't spam. Dodged in. Yeah. Lunchtime. Enjoy lunchtime, Ashlyn. Glad to hear you made it through half of your workday. Hopefully it is half of your workday. I feel like I have to take a break, but we're like 20 minutes away from a break, so let's keep going. Do we want to go for an encounter now? Or do we want to just level up the Pokemon we have? So the chat for me, now it's stuck in you've been timed out, please wait. Oh, maybe close the app and reopen it, Lobozo, because I can see your messages. I have an idea. If people sub or biddies of a certain amount, I'm going to take a shot. Think people will bite at that? You're going to be drunk within seconds. I watched a Pokemon Go streamer do that once, and I tell you, he had to take like 10 shots within 10 seconds, and that man was... he couldn't stream anymore. Jagger Brie, exactly. Holy moly Brie, you're gonna be shit, exactly. Because even I then chipped in with a few things just to fill up certain things. So, I don't know. You're gonna be you're gonna be like hospital drunk, not good drunk. And that also, not only does that get you in the hospital, that will get you banned off of Twitch if you do that. So, I would advise you very strongly against it. Or at least if you do it, make the numbers very high, almost unachievable. What are we gonna do? Because I kind of want more Pokemon. I know the level cap is now like 4 levels away, but there are no good ones yet. We kind of need cut to get to the ones we want. So do we just go in and take on all of these trainers and then we're almost at the level cap again? Oh, I don't know. Get some funky sauces. And a time limit. Well, as I said, you're going to be full in 10 seconds. Worcestershire sauce, that's always a good idea. Like a cooldown, of course. How are you going to cool down subs? You can't tell people to stop subbing. Or well, you're not going to do it for subs, you're going to do it based off of other things. Sesame oil shots. Like, I can take the drink pretty well, but I'd have to take 10 in a very short time. I'd die. Yeah, same here. I'm pretty sure. Didn't mean to walk straight in there, but we did. In a video game, of course. Yes, in a video game. I should have said that too. I might need ID to watch. That's the other thing, yeah. Voices might need ID to watch. And actually Hammers too. Hammers, you might need ID too to watch. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Please don't one-shot us. Okay. Train Oddish, but get a Diglett. I'm still a bit nervous about going into Diglett's cave because I believe the Dugtrio can be up to level 34, and I've run into it very frequently. It's not just a fear of getting the 1% encounter. I am pretty sure it's like 10% chance. Diglett's cave. And I can't repel against it either because my Pokemon aren't high enough level. Oh, 31 it can be. 29 or 31. We don't even have a Pokemon close to level 29. So if we run into either of those two options at a 10% chance, we are in some street. Jungle juice shots. That's a good one as well. Okay, well maybe it's like for every 5 to 10 subs is a shot. Then the other thing is also, you do want to... I don't know, I wouldn't know where to set the bar. It's still in the works. Well, Oddish is primary... Today I learned... Oh, that's what it said. Oddish is primary type poison. Oh, because it said it is not very effective, even though it was neutral. Yeah, because I think in Gen 1 it only matches up the first type, doesn't it? And neglects the second one. I set a goal for my channel. Reach 200 follows by Halloween. I'll play a horror game. Let's help you with that, Ashlyn. Ashlyn Everstorm. And I should shout out everyone as well. We started yesterday and we never ended it. So Ashlyn will play a horror game for Halloween if she gets 200 followers. How many? You're over 100. I remember you're like 140 something. 130 something. Pretty sure you are. Oh, Ashlyn, that's fun. It definitely is. Let's go, Hamas. Thanks very much. We get Ashlyn to play a few things. The other day, by the way, I think I did mention this. Did I mention it on stream? I can't remember. But the other day I got up very early in the morning, and usually I see that Ashlyn was live because she lives on the west coast, I believe, of the US. And so she streams at a time when it's the middle of the night for me. But she was still on, to my surprise, when I got up in the morning. And so we went into stream, and we had a blast for like 2 hours or something. It was amazing. We did mention the game earlier. What was it called again? Damn, I forget again. I am really bad with names. Frame, something frame, soul frame. I got it before anyone put it in chat. So yeah, that'd be great. At 168 follows, let's go. That's great. I also missed a lot of messages. A horror Pokemon Red. I mean, that would always be. I'm sure there is one, isn't there? Take ginger shots. At least it's helpful. Okay. I actually like. There's a certain mixture of ginger and something else that I very much like the shots of. I can't remember, what do they put in? Is it like lemon or something? For the rewards. Bean boozled. I'm cooking. Need to think of something to do after we win tomorrow. Olive oil, last time. Now what? Good question. Do we evolve this? I think we do. Do we? But we leave it. We don't evolve it any further. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, I don't know what we should have done there. Not ginger, sorry. Okay, and then we had the shout out followed. I offer plenty of choices. I got shot sadly on most choices. Let's focus on Clover for a bit again. A horror Pokemon Red. Thanks. At 168, sorry, I had a phone call. Soulframe. Yeah, that was the one. Turmeric. Ginger and spiced rum. I think it was non-alcoholic. Ginger with orange and carrot juice. That actually sounds very good. With turmeric and honey. Yes. Why not? Team update. Oh yeah, team update. Sorry, I forgot it. Team 2. Why not evolve? I'll explain that quickly. Why didn't I want to evolve it? Oddish evolves into Bloom. Literally one of the best words in English. It is Pokemon number 36. So team 6. Not team. Patch 6 is Bloom. The reason I didn't want to evolve it is because we already have a second stage grass Pokemon on the team. And I was thinking that means in other games, if we get 2, we're probably going to have to leave both of them first, or have one of them last evolution and one first, rather than being able to mix and match there. But then having the 2 middle ones is probably better than having the last one and a middle one. So maybe it wasn't wrong. Neil, I checked the tier list. Vileplume is marked B at best in Gen 1. Yeah, we probably leave it then. I think we just leave it at Gloom. Turmeric in German would be Kokuma. Oh, right. And falls off in Gen 2. Oh, it falls off actually. Oh. But the thing is, we already have a grass poison type here in Ivysaur. And I don't... Is grass good late game? It can probably help defeat Giovanni, but other than that, I guess getting through Mount Victory Road. Surely this guy doesn't have anything difficult, right? Oh, Bruno, yeah. Bruno, that's right. It would probably be pretty good against Bruno. But against everybody else, it's actually weak, isn't it? Agatha has ice. Not Agatha. Lorelei has ice. Agatha has ghosts, so you can't attack those either. Then Lance has dragons. You don't really do much damage against them. Right, the rival does have a ride on these, but that's it. Excuse, you won't evolve it to Venusaur even though it's marked at A rank. I think we won't evolve it because of that. Arbok will solo Lorelei. Probably, yeah. You also have Victory Bell at A rank in Gen 1. We can't catch Victory Bell in this game. But I mean, Victory Bell would be very helpful. And maybe blue, because we're starting with Charmander. Could be very helpful there. Oh yeah, I can't, yeah. Kind of a difficult one figuring out which Pokemon to use anyway, even though we did the tier lists, isn't it? Maybe the tier lists are too long ago since we did them. I might have to like read through them again sometime soon. And actually study them for a bit. Why Charmander in blue? Because blue in the Pokemon Adventures manga picks Charmander. It's also the reason why we pick Bulbasaur in this game. Red from the Pokemon Adventure manga picks Bulbasaur. And green picks Squirtle. So we will be picking Squirtle in Pokemon Leaf Green. And we'll be picking Squirtle. No, we'll be picking Bulbasaur again in Fire Red. So we have 2 Bulbasaurs, 1 Charmander. Actually, no, we're going to have 3 Bulbasaurs, 2 Charmanders, and 2 Squirtles by the end of Gen 3. Is that by the end? Yeah, that is by the end of Gen 3. Okay, this looks crooked to me. Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay, it's just because the 2 different blacks are not noticeable on stream. Oh, the game's actually pretty straight. Okay. Chat broke for me there again. So we're always picking the starter that is associated with the Pokemon Adventure manga character, or the corresponding character from that manga, or because I think the manga stopped with Sword and Shield. I believe the artist, I don't know if he died or if he's unwell. I believe he's unwell just. So yeah, Bulba best boy. Is that your favorite Pokemon, Ashlyn? I didn't know that. Gen 1 should try to do stone evolutions because how easy to get them. That is right, we did say that, but the thing is just that was to not pick certain Pokemon for Gen 2. So for example, Vileplume won't be anywhere in the list in Gen 2 because it's basically impossible to get a Leaf Stone. But we can also keep them for Gen 3, Fire Red and Leaf Green, because they'll be pretty helpful there. I think Vileplume should be fine to use late game, like thinking of E4. Right, we drop Ivysaur and get Vileplume. I would be okay with that because we also have a Sleep Powder user then. It is very slow, isn't it? But that hopefully means it has a lot of stats and its other stats. I agree, says Bree, to Vileplume for the Elite Four. You know what, maybe we'll do that. OMG, probably OMG. One of my favorite starters. My favorite Pokemon is Banette. That is a great pick. I like Banette. Banette, Ghost, lovely. It's also, isn't it the dead, not, what is it? Is it like a doll, wasn't it? That had been abandoned by its owner or something like that, I think, Banette. The backstory to Banette is amazing. We were talking about Pokédex entries earlier and how there's full backstory to most Pokemon. And how it's almost not used by any player or looked into. Substitution plushie. Nurse Joy. What? It was a Nurse Joy plushie. No way. Well, Celadon, he can get a stone and just have 3-stage grass. Yeah, we need to look up though if there's any moves that Vileplume doesn't learn that Gloom does, because I believe all stone evolutions learn their best move at like level 50. So we would have to look into that to make sure that we don't miss out. And I'm down to boxing Ivysaur right now, honestly. But I'll have to see. Well, that was a whole episode. It was Nurse... Oh, I didn't even see that. Because that must have been Gen 3, was it? We're going to switch here and get some XP on Ladybug then, if we're going to use Ladybug. Acid 28. That's probably... Yeah. Is that the best move? Because that's not a very good move. Petal Dance 38. I mean, we almost have to go for that, no? I think we don't need Solar Beam. I think Banette is like a ragdoll Pokemon. But it's got like a zip on the back of it, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like a ghost inhabiting a former doll or an abandoned doll. I think it's like a vengeful spirit something. I can't remember. When we get to those games, we'll read its Pokedex entry. But it's definitely a very cool selection. Also as a Mega Evolution. Remember the trainers in the gym. Which trainers in which gym voices? You can teach it Swords Dance or Double Team for stats boost. Wow, it can learn Swords Dance. Unfortunately, then we need a Poison type move because Grass uses special stat. For Swords Dance, we want it to have a Poison type move. Surge's Dim, you don't... Oh, yeah. What we're trying to do is get cut so we can go and catch more Pokemon. That's the goal right now. And we want to take the XP off the boat before the boat leaves. I know everyone's raging at me for not wanting to waste the good trainer XP. But the thing is, once we reach that rival battle in Pokemon Tower, then we're going to struggle to ever reach the level cap again. So I kind of want to get the free XP I can get, the free real estate XP. Also, Penny won't be used in the gym, really. Okay. Oh, of course, right as I start reading chat, it breaks again. Petal Dance is probably worth waiting for. If we're going to use Swords Dance, maybe not necessarily, because Sleep Powder, Swords Dance, then we definitely need a Poison move. Maybe Petal Dance can fit in there too, yeah. Acid is 40 base power, yeah, it does have a chance to lower the opponent's defense. But the thing is, I think if it does that, then the crits do less or something. Well, we're not going to crit very frequently, are we? What level do you evolve in Gloom then? That's what we're trying to figure out right now with the moves that it learns. Because Lebosa said it learns, or we can teach it Swords Dance, which I love that move, but then we kind of want a Poison move on it. Not necessarily have to be Poison, but it would have to be normal Poison, one of the physical thing. Poison would be best because of the stab. Get all the XP you can as long as you don't faint Mons for it. Yes. That's what we will do. This guy has Nidorans, I'm pretty sure. So we go in with Fearow again. Razor Leaf at 30. 38 growth. Oh, growth is another broken move, is it not in Gen 1? Ooh, growth might be an amazing move to get. 46 Sleep Powder, 54... Who learns 46 Sleep Powder? Who are we talking about now? Because we have Sleep Powder already. Vileplume is the better choice if you're saving Venusaur for Fire Red. Yeah. Only strong physical move is Double Edge. We don't really like the recoil damage, do we? Takedown or Double Edge? Oh no. Oh no, they're bad. Oh no, that's not good. Ivysaur Bozo. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. 46 Sleep Powder. Yeah, Vileplume does, on paper, look the better Pokemon to me. But it's also kind of disappointing. Because right now I feel like Swords Dance would be wasted on it. Might as well just teach it Double Team. What about Body Slam? Doesn't learn Body Slam, does it? I'm sure you would have told me. Not even Body Slam. Damn, I thought Body Slam everybody learns. Body Slam would have been nice compared to Double Edge and Takedown. Body Slam Ivysaur, not Vileplume. The thing is, Ivysaur doesn't get Swords Dance. Or does it? No, I'm sure it doesn't. I mean, we only really will use it for Bruno in the E4. Well, that's true. Actually lies, Vileplume can be taught Body Slam. In Gen 1. Okay, it did 5, so we should be good. Come on. Checking Pokemon DB. Oh, ads are about to start. Wait quick. Let's see. Vileplume. A Gen 1, huh? Let's see what it can learn. Gen 1 learn set. Does it get Body Slam? It does get Body Slam. TM08. Is it only not listed? I'm looking at Bulbapedia. Did you check for Gloom or something, and Gloom maybe can't learn it? TM08. You're looking at Gloom, but I mean, that makes sense. I would have looked at Gloom as well, because Gloom is the one that learns the moves. Compared to Vileplume learns basically nothing. It learns Poison Powder, Stun, Spore, and Sleep Powder, and that's it. So it makes sense, but that's okay. That's why the discrepancy. Okay. So Body Slam is not that bad. With Swords Dance. But on the other hand, where's Swords Dance? The Bozo. I can't. Oh, it is. Oh, it's there. Okay, I can see Swords Dance. Okay, I think we need to leave because Spearo's not doing very well. Also, an ad break is starting very soon. Stone Evos are only good for TM movesets. Yeah, or you're willing to level them up to like level 50 something before you evolve them, which for our our challenge is very suboptimal because it usually means they're Jeopardy. So with Body Slam, I would be willing to do Swords Dance, Sleep Powder. What was the last one? Swords Dance, Sleep Powder, Petal Dance. I also saw something else, Toxic. Toxic is really good with Leech Seed, Aoke was telling me. Because the counter, Toxic does, I think, more and more damage the more times it does damage. And for some reason, there's a programming error in the game where Leech Seed advances the Toxic counter. So you can, or it's apparently the same counter or something accidentally. So if you do Leech Seed and Toxic, then Leech Seed, the second Toxic damage will do what the third Toxic damage should have done. The fourth one will do what, I don't know, whatever other one should have done. So how about lower the level cap? I mean, you can, but the thing is you're then lowering the next level cap, not this one. Just one of the borders again. Right, we're taking a break. Be right back. I think I know why we're winning today. All of those shorts that played during the break, they were all of the successful ones. Whereas these last few streams, it seemed to be all of the unsuccessful ones all the time, was it not? The sussy Snorlax, what else did we miss? Voices says we can just blame Mudkip. Oh, we will blame Mudkip for anything, Voices. Why are eggs so unlucky for shinies? Why are eggs unlucky for... It's literally the best way to get shinies, isn't it? Eggs. Do we actually only have 3 Pokemon? Okay. Oh, still oddish there. Pot 6 is... Bloom. Okay. Right, first cut. We can't get to Rock Tunnel without cut, but we get cut. Then we go and catch Arbok. Or Ekans. Then we can add... Who can we add? Our Rock Tunnel encounter, which will very likely be Geodude or Machop. There's a chance for it to be Onyx, but with Onyx I'm worried we won't catch it. I think we were in here, weren't we? Oh, next one. Well, my 600 eggs haven't been shiny. Oh, okay. That is... Are you using the Ditto I sent you today? Am I fighting the trainers in a ship? Yes, because we don't want to let that good XP, free real estate to go to waste. What level is the team? 23, 23, 21. But we're going to add 2 Pokemon at the very least, potentially 3. Potentially 4, actually. Yeah, we're going to add potentially 4 Pokemon. Right, I'm heading out for dinner. Right, James, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy some time with your family. Good luck. Thank you very much. Good luck to you too. And we will keep the run going, James, I promise. When you come back on Sunday or later or Tuesday next week, we will still be on run 13. I promise. Maybe I shouldn't promise that, because things could still go wrong. But I'll do my best, Thomas. I'll do my best. Arbok solos Lorelei. Then get rid of Gyarados for Lance. And Arbok does the rest. Arbok solos champion. Yeah, that's why we want Arbok, isn't it? This is a different project. So, not that one. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that your Connect 4 that you're doing? Maybe an Electric Mon would be good for Gyarados. There is a Voltorb on Route 10 we can get. But also, in red exclusive is Electabuzz. So we could wait until then. The Electabuzz is going to be pretty high level when we encounter it. So we could wait for that. That would be another option. In your previous red, you had an Electrode. Yes, we did. But the thing is about red, we might want to leave the Electrode for blue, because we can get Electabuzz in this game. And I think you can repel for it, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's possible to repel for it. We should get a Voltorb. But then, if we need... Like, we don't know how the team in blue is going to look yet, but if we need an electric type in blue, we won't have one. Whereas if we wait for Electabuzz, we will have an amazing electric type in this game that's not really accessible in other games. Well, I'm willing to be convinced otherwise. That is because we are having a weekend off. And then there was something sent there, but unfortunately it's broke. You're having a weekend off, Voices. I thought you were streaming. We are confused, I know, but we'll try anyway. Let's go. I've been egg hunting for nearly 2 weeks. Oh wow, I didn't even know. Team is Arbok, Valplume, Electric, Helix, something to deal with Agatha. X. Zapdos. Gen 1 is S. Are we trying to do Zapdos in blue? We can do Zapdos wherever. Fire red, leaf green as well. No. You would have a weekend off so the run won't end. Oh yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be bad, wouldn't it? A weekend off after this tough start. I should also sleep powder these Pokemon, shouldn't I? On Fire Red or Leaf Green, isn't marked as S. Oh, it's marked as S in Gen 1, but not there. Oh, okay. Maybe we do go for it then. Where would it make sense to go for Zap? You know where it would make sense? In Pokemon Yellow. Because Pikachu is gonna faint. There's no way Pikachu lives to the end of the game. I think that they give it a slight boost in its stats, but I can't see it making it to the end of the game. Because I think also the encounter, like, I think they moved certain Pokemon around where they can be encountered. So I'm not quite sure. I really don't know yet how we do that. It's just, I would prefer to have the option for blue if we need, like if we desperately need an electric type, that we can go for the Voltorb there. I guess we can always go for the Voltorb, it just depends on if we can go for the Electrode or not. And I think Electrode doesn't have a high rating in any game after Gen 1. I think it's highest rated in Gen 1, but it's not very high there either, is it? As far as I remember. Yeah, I think we beat all the trainers here. What about Magnemite? That's... Ooh. Magnemite's probably better in Gen 2 and forward because it's also Steel type. Whereas in this gen, it doesn't have the defense of Steel. The Legends should always be emergency additions. I feel for this run especially, yeah. They should kind of be. Yeah, I think we shouldn't plan too far ahead. Like, obviously we should, for Red, at this point, probably plan what we're going to use for the Elite Four. As McMannery said, Vileplume, Arbok, Electric type, Amistar, and something to deal with Agatha, which would be a Psychic type, probably would be best for Agatha. Oh no, Agatha actually... How does Arbok not beat Agatha, McMannery? Doesn't Arbok... Oh, just beat Agatha as well? With Dig or Earthquake. Because it's Poison type, it can't freely set up. What Pokemon does Agatha have? Gengar, Arbok, Golbat. You will need some help. Oh, okay. Because she tricks you into thinking you beat Eric. Yeah, but you see, now that that's happened, we're gonna have a panic attack before we forget beating Erica again. Okay, it's gonna need some help. I mean, we don't want to use Hypno in Gen 1, I'm pretty sure, because of the punch moves in Gen 2. And Drowsy being available pretty early on, I think, on... in front of Goldenrod. Oh, she has sleep moves, okay. Oh, it won't be fast enough to deal with them, okay. It's a good question. And then there's room for one more as well, isn't there? Oh, why have I got a bird in against this? We'll try our best. Hypno is A in Gen 1 and 2, B in Gen 3. I think it's better to... I don't know why we have Hypno so high, and well, it is good because of the Hypnosis 3-meter strats. But also Gen 2, I'm pretty sure it learns all punch moves. And they're, like, unfortunately the better moves in Gen 2. Because there's no Flamethrower, Ice Beam, or Thunderbolt TMs. I think there's 2 more trainers and then we're done. Maybe we go and heal one more time, just so nothing stupid happens here. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 8. Yeah, off to heal. Thanks, Laboza. What else would help with Agatha? It would have to be fast, but speed what is required, isn't it, to beat Agatha? Something like Sand Slash. That's exclusive to blue, unfortunately. Dugtrio, I mean, it is fast, but also its HP is virtually 0. So I'm always a bit worried with Dugtrio. It will most likely move first and do a lot of damage. But it has to do so much damage to one-shot it because it probably won't live the hit that comes back at it. Yeah, if it one-shots then it's fine, exactly. But the thing is, will it? Or is that the remakes? Yeah, that's in the remakes, unfortunately, Bozo. With the healer on the boat. Here you have to leave Safari Zone encounter. You know what? We could go for a Dratini. And try Dragonair or something. Dragonair Rap strats. Oh, Rap doesn't affect Gengar. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, I went in the wrong door there. I can't wait for the Dratini and Safari. I mean, it's pretty easy to get. It actually isn't. You need to catch certain water-type Pokemon before to make sure that they don't show up. So we probably can't do it, unfortunately. Game Corner Pokemon's a good shout as well, yeah. I think in red you can get Scyther, Porygon, and Dratini. Oh, you can also get some other ones. You can get 6, can't you? This is amazing. Do we want to keep Fearow as X, McMannery? The final Pokemon, the 6th one. Just so we can fly around. Then no Eevee with the Game Corner. We would have to give up the Eevee encounter for that. But, I mean, there are only 4 Eevee things that we can get. And there are 5 games, so we can't skip it in one game. I think also Fearow... I mean, it's going to be fast, is it not? Or am I overestimating its speed? I guess we'll kind of see. It depends also what we get on Rock Tunnel. If we get something nice in Rock Tunnel, I wouldn't mind using that as well. Fearow with Fury Attack is good. Gen 1 Fury Attack, only Gen I will ever use Fury Attack in. You will never catch me using Fury Attack in any game after Gen 1. Let's try and level up Ladybug a little bit again. I think we're keeping it for like Sabrina too. Fearow. jump move is doing Lord's work. It certainly is, yeah. I'm gonna try and put everything to sleep here. Only other bird I would swap with Firo. Which bird are we talking about? Zapdos. Yeah, it's gonna be fried chicken. I think it's gonna be fried chicken. Fried chicken's coming in chat. Laboza's looking for a breeze emote. There we go. Oh, well, that was Bree who sent it. Okay. I mean, this was great progress today compared to the last few streams, so I'm pretty happy about that it's 2 days after the day before yesterday. Dodrio. Oh, Dodrio's actually a good shout as well. But with the thing about flying is Gen 2, I don't believe adds a lot of flying Pokemon. Most Pokemon that fly in Gen 2 or can learn fly are the same ones that can learn it in Gen 1. So if we want to be able to fly, we have to, you know, maybe only catch one bird per game or something. 110 speed and 110 attack. I mean, that does sound very good. Does Amistar beat Giovanni? As long as it outspeeds Giovanni's Pokemon, it should, yeah. Because I think Giovanni likes using Horn Drill or whatever, and I think as long as you outspeed, it can never hit in Gen 1. Right, we did everything in here. Let's get cut. So if we're going to use Gloom, there's no move to leader in Gen 1. We teach cut to Ivysaur, don't we? Because we're going to use Vileplume. Yeah, they do kind of look similar as well, do they not? Dodrio and Firo. But those stats are very similar. 90 attack, 100 speed. Dodrio at 110 in both, right? Okay. Right, we finally beat the boat. Now we can go and to Route 9, Rock Tunnel, Route 10 to get our encounters. We're gonna have to create some clip to send to Dan. Oh, you know what we do? I think we clip the Raticate and Mount Moon one-shotting the Rattata. And we send it to Dan. Or we send it in the server, in a Discord server, as like a clip. But we send it very late into stream, so it looks like it happened earlier, or late in the stream, and we're restarting next time. Because Dan is watching the cricket. Oh no, everything broke again. The Nidos doesn't outspeed the Nidos and Dugtrio. Oh, okay. Also, Dodrio can learn Drill Pack, Tri-Attack, Agility. Maybe Amistar isn't the best. Okay. Do the Nidos and the Dugtrio have Fissure or Horn Drill? It would be the next question, because I thought only the Rhydon these has it. Let's teach HMO1. Okay, we need to go to a Pokemon Center. We need to drop a few of these items off. Actually, only Dugtrio has a ground move. Horn Drill might be normal. Gen 1 has a few weird typings for... No Horn Drill or Fissure on Dugtrio, let's go. But yes, on Earthquake. Which is also super effective against... super effective against Amistar. Can't really teach Bubble Beam to anyone right now. Keep the Hyper Potion in the box as well. TM44, I don't know what that is, we'll just box it. Ether 2. But Amistar is the GOAT with 125. I mean, yeah, Dugtrio is going to struggle with that because, again, if it doesn't one-shot, it's getting one-shot back. That's the thing about Dugtrio. But who has the moves then? Who are I thought there was multiple Pokemon that had either Fissure or Horndrill or something. I'm pretty sure the Rhydon. The Rhydon has to have them. Rhydon is both. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the only one, that's the only one we need to outspeed. Teach Cut. We're going to teach it to Ivysaur because we're going to go for Vileplume. Well, actually, Penny reached level 24 there. We do outspeed, that's the main thing. Okay. Did I heal? Horndrill can only be learned by Rhydon on its evolutions. But it does get learned through level up by certain Pokemon, does it not? I'm pretty sure Nidoking learns at level 23. And Seal and Lapras by breeding. Well, there's no breeding in Gen 1. So that must be Gen 2 or something. You know what I keep forgetting? We still don't have the voucher for the bicycle. Excadrill. Well, breeding doesn't exist in Gen 1, so... Only Rhydon. No, Nidoking has to learn it too somehow. Okay, let's sell the Nugget and the X Special because we can never use the X Special. Now we're going to go and get the bike voucher. And then Route 9, and we're guaranteed an Ekans, I believe now, because we have Fearow and we lost Rattata. So we get the Ekans. We're going to skip the Voltorb on Route 10, which means we can potentially come back for a Slowpoke if we want to or feel like we have to. I don't think that will be the case. Thanks for holding your TED talk, mister. Okay, bike voucher obtained. But yeah, I think Amistar beats Gym 7 and 8 solo. Gym 7 is... I feel bad because Blaine is kind of a joke in Gen 1. But I believe I have lost a Pokemon to him in the past, so there is that. Pokemon's DB has an error. I'm pretty sure because Horndrill, I think Nidorino or Nidoking learns at level 23. Yeah, I was thinking that. Because that's literally what the speedrunners use to win. There's literally no effective moves versus Amistar. Oh yeah, and also Blaine just spams items, but not... You know the way items are supposed to go first in a turn? Blaine spams them after he realized, oh, that did too much damage. Instead of doing the attack that I was going to do, we're going to do a potion here in second. Which... That's kind of a weird one. So we're getting close to the end of this tough part, so hopefully we don't mess up. I also forgot we have more trainers to battle here. Oh no. Okay. We need to use Clover here. So Rapidash can Golden and Sealing. Oh, to learn Horn Drill. Yeah. Seeking has a huge horn. Rapidash does too, doesn't it? Is level 24 Rival Battle in Lavender? No, it is Lieutenant Surge in Vermilion. Yeah, I think we're set with the team already. Just need to get that Electric Mon and we're fine for encounters for the rest of the game. I think so too. Who did we decide on to help with Agatha? Level 24. We need to hope that Spearow is far away from 25 quickly. Because there is a trainer coming up with a Growlithe and a Charmander, I believe. Any Groundmon, okay. We could get one in Rock Tunnel. Does Geodude or Onix count as a Groundmon? Probably. Okay, please don't level up, Clover. Let me just check quickly. Okay. We're not quite out of the woods yet with the level caps. Geodude for sure, don't know about Onix. Okay. So before I make this leap of faith here, 1,251. Ruh-roh. Okay, 469. So the issue is there's, in order to get to that grass where we can catch Ekans. Oh, wait quick. We don't actually have to go there. We do eventually have to go there. But not right now, I don't think. The other thing is, we might be kind of trapped. Oh, but there's another trainer. Oh, no. Wait. But I mean, what alternative do we have to not jumping down here? I think we have to go, no matter what, and then figure it out. So normally I'd go up here, but there's two trainers there. First one is 2 fire type, the next one is 2 Beedrill. So there's a bug catcher, but what I want to try and see is there should be a trainer here. Okay, he's on the bottom lane, so as long as I walk the top lane, I can make it past them. Let's do this. Any Groundmon we encounter, Geodude for sure, don't know about Onix. I'd Ghost Physical in Gen 1. Is Ghost Physical in Gen 1? It must be, because it is in Gen 2. So I reckon it is in Gen 1 too, as well, yeah. I think it always is it not? Then Dark became like the special ghost. Not really, but it is. The coverage does overlap quite a lot. Let's take out the Weedle. And then I think that patch of grass to the north up there is also Route... what are we on? Route 9. Maybe Peck. Oh, Growl. Perfect. Okay, don't overlevel, please. Thank you. Right, bug catcher defeated. As long as we're on the top lane, we should be good. It's gonna be a rough one with Ladybug, but we have to kind of try. What route are we on here? Town map? Route 9, okay. Our Route 9 encounter is... Oh no, don't start this with us, please. Oh no, 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 no. But at least this we can knock out with Ladybug. But it's gonna be a rough one. Because we could just constantly run into Rattatas and Spearows. And the Spearow especially is gonna be tough to beat. Okay. Our Route 9 encounter. Oh, of course we get a Spearow. Let's see how far away Penny is. 597. There's no way split XP we get even close to that. I'd be amazed if we get over 100 here. $66, perfect. Right. Oh, please don't start doing this to us. Right, this is going to be less than the last one. Let me just make sure again. I forgot again already how much it was at. 532. Now we kind of need Ekans to show up here pretty soon. We could have also just pressed on and just got our rock tunnel encounter. Maybe we should do that. If we don't get Ekans this time, we don't get our rock tunnel. Right, our Route 9 encounter is... We're going to wait with this one. We're going to get our rock tunnel encounter just to avoid over-leveling Penny. Because, yeah, if we get Geodude, it should be able to deal with these Pokemon very easily. Yeah, we go and get Rock Tunnel encounter first. Of course, we missed 2 Fury attacks in a row. And then we get 2 hits. Come on. I should have just gone Peck. We're getting a bit too close there to over-leveling. Don't run into that trainer. Yes. Don't run into this one. And then I believe if you hug the wall, you avoid this one too. Okay. Go and heal quickly. And then we're going to go in Rock Tunnel, get our encounter there. Hopefully we don't have to run into like 100 Zubats, but I think we shouldn't, because Zubat is not the most likely encounter in this tunnel, I believe. Prepare Rock Tunnel. And then hopefully we do. I think Geodude is the best encounter we can get. No. Don't lead Clover. We need to lead Ladybug. Machop. I don't know. I'd take kind of an Onyx, but I'm worried we won't catch Onyx because its catch rate is very, very low. Okay. Our Rock Tunnel encounter is... Machop, okay. That's not really what we wanted. Surely it lives in Absorb, right? Do we catch it though? Can it jump in instead of Geodude for us? That doesn't really do anything very well, does it? Because there's no real good fighting type attacks in Gen 1. I think we need to catch it just purely so we don't over-level. Yeah, I think that is the main reason we need it right now. It is to prevent over-leveling. But it is weak. It's another weakness to Psychic type. Oh wow, we came here with 6 Pokeballs. That was genius. Yeah. We have 5 more balls left. Let's go. Machop caught. Okay. Should we go for something unlucky again? Because I feel like that was pretty unlucky that we didn't get Geodude. What sort of unlucky things are there? We did say mirror earlier. Do you want to go for mirror now, Papa Moon? Actually, chopsticks. I believe I named Machop chopsticks once in the first run through these games. You could also call it Macbeth. I wouldn't mind calling it Macbeth. So either Macbeth, Mirror, or... Did I say a different one as well? Chopsticks. Maybe we go chopsticks. It's unlucky to stick chopsticks in rice. Well, to leave them there. Or it's not unlucky, it's generally done at funerals. So if you do that in the restaurant, it's sort of apparently not good. Chopsticks. Right, welcome to the Team Stop Chopsticks. Up next, hopefully our Route 9 encounter. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. So that will be Team 4, Machop. Keep forgetting what number we're at here. Caught is 6-7. Machop. Now hopefully Machop can punch a few of these birds without going down itself. That would be very nice if it could do so for us. Oh, I need to also keep an eye on the time. Next break will be the final break. Then we will stream for another bit. But that'll be it. So, I mean, if we make it to Lieutenant Surge today, that'll be good. Unfortunate level down for Spearow. Oh, we can also attempt to go for Ekans here. But here you can also get Voltorb, so I think we should go at the other place. Okay, we missed them. I just want to make sure I don't bump into the Strainer. Yeah. Okay, we go back to this patch here. And I try again for a... Ekans. I mean, we're guaranteed the Ekans encounter here. So it's just a matter of time until we get it. Right, our Route 9 encounter is still not showing up. Come on. I feel like we got really unlucky with the encounters. It feels like... Genuinely, we never got what we wanted. Okay, the good thing about Rattata is that Ladybug can help out. Okay. Let's go, heal back to full. Do we need to go to the Pokemon Center already? We'll try with a potion. Come on, Ekans. Here, Ekans. Here, Snicky. Come on. Level 16 as well. I hope we catch an Ekans at level 16. That would be very helpful. We wouldn't have to level it for too long. Also, what level is it? Oh, we have Dig. Oh no, did I? Oh, we have access to a Pokemon Center. So even if I dropped it off, we can give it Dig. That will help against the fire type trainer that's back there to get back to Vermilion. Yeah, there's a few options we have here, thankfully. Okay. This is gonna work out. It's gonna work out somehow. Like, again, we didn't do things the easy way, but... hopefully we get our Ekans. Where's the snake boy? Where's the snake? What should we nickname Ekans when we get it? Our Route 9 encounter is... finally! Here it is. Ekans. Only legal encounter we could get. I reckon we attack this with Ladybug. Because we can't put it to sleep. Level 15 too. Yeah, it's actually a pretty decent level. It has Wrap already. It probably doesn't have Bite yet, but we don't need Bite, I realize, because we have Dig. So let's put it to sleep first. We'll use a few Absorbs on it, which shouldn't do too much damage. Okay, it'll live a crit. And then we throw a Pokeball. Hopefully we get it, because we don't have a lot of them left. But woke up. Let's put it back to sleep just to increase the chance of catching it. Then we throw one more Pokeball. Okay, Ekans. What do we nickname it? Ekans should probably be one of the luckiest things on Earth. We should name it after. Let's go. We did get it. Well, we didn't catch it yet, unfortunately. Let's hope it stays in. Okay. What do we nickname the Ekans? See, is it like a lucky snake? Lucky things. List of luck symbols, lucky symbols. 7, 8, acorns, like a mushroom, albatross, baby bird, fish, clover, shamrock, horseshoe, jade. Jade is what Laboza said earlier. Maybe we go for that. Yeah, maybe we go for jade. Right. Welcome to the team Jade. Hopefully Lieutenant Surge. Eight for the snake that bites its tail. Actually, you're right, McFlattery. Should have done that. But we entered it in already, unfortunately. Team 5 is Ekans. Well, I like Jade as well. And Laboza suggested that earlier. Geez, what number were we at? 8, I believe. Let's just do it for sure. 4, 3, yeah, 8. So 8. No, Ekans. No. Right, let's get out of this tall grass. That guy, I can't remember what they have for Pokemon. We should go and heal first. We should go and heal first before we try anything wild here. I mean, that there is a hiker. There's also another hiker to the south. And we do still have Gloom, who can grow a little bit still, just to give them a bit of a boost to start leveling. Peepo Clap. Let's go, Bree. We finally got the Ekans. It's not too bad now. No, the only thing is to get out of here again, because we're kind of locked ourselves into this area now. We need to beat a trainer with a Growlithe and a Charmander, and then another trainer with 2 Beedrills. And we need to beat them with Ekans. Unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but Ekans needs to grow a little bit. We're going to give it Dig, because we can't get out of here without beating them 2 trainers. We need to go and beat Surge, so we can't go here. So we need to go back. And then if we go back, we need to first of all make sure we dodge this trainer. Then we need to dodge the one down here. And then the only way out of here, because you can't go this way. That way there is blocked with the ledge. You need to go this way. And there's a trainer there. And then there's another trainer up north. This one has a Growlithe and a Charmander, and the other one at the top has 2 Beedrills. So we're gonna have to train Ekans a little bit. I don't know if to do it against the trainer or if to do it in the grass. The problem with the grass is Ekans' best move is Dig, and there's a lot of Spearow. So I reckon the solution is to beat a trainer. Probably a hiker. But I know it's a little early. I have to pee. I have to pee really badly. Yeah, I think Dig against the hikers. And also, if something goes wrong against the hikers, Gloom can still grow a little bit. So there's a little bit of room still. Why not train in Rock Tunnel, Zubat? Also, Crit, Machop, Karate Chop might take out Ekans as well. Karate Chop is normal type in Gen 1, not fighting type, so it doesn't resist it. We need to take a short break now because I'm about to pee myself. But then we'll come back for what will be the final part of today. Hopefully we can end by beating Surge. Probably we can. Hopefully we can. I'll be right back. Let's go. Final part. We're going to beat Surge, hopefully. I need a new soundboard. Why did I do that? Okay. I'm going to put it down on my notepad, Laboza, and the to-do. Why did I do that? Which one was it on? Can you remember? Who was I battling with? Where I run away? Oh, from a Spinnerack. Oh, why did I do that? Running from Spinnerack. Are you sure it was Spinnerack and not Sunkern? With the Zubat. Okay. Right, I remember that. Now, I think this trainer... Let's get Jade in the lead. Oh, actually. Oh no, we healed in the other Pokemon Center, didn't we? No, if we didn't heal, we could have dug out of here. Or walked into the tunnel to dig out of the tunnel. Okay, we're gonna see if this guy has maybe a Geodude that we can beat. If not, Gloom can do it, hopefully. I think Machop hasn't learned Low Kick yet, unfortunately. Also, if they're level 21, 19. Uh-oh. 21, they learn Self-Destruct, don't they? It is 21. Let me just be 100% sure when it learns. Self-Destruct is 21. Let's go. Fence Curl. That's not great. That is awful, actually. We might be in trouble here. We need a crit. We need a crit. Oh boy, a Rock Throw is going to one-shot us, so in comes Ladybug. Okay, Ekans is not even close to ready yet to do this. What we can do is put it to sleep the next Pokemon. Switch in Ekans, switch it out again. We gain some XP. Oh, it's Machop. We'll still try. Sleep Powder. Okay, went for Low Kick. That's the move we wanted to go for. There we go. Surely it sleeps for a turn. Yeah. So we are safe with Ekans to switch in Gen 1 only. And then switch back into Gloom. Take it out, and then we do the same thing for the last Pokemon too. So this was a little more scary than it should have been. Actually, it's level 20. We need to put this to sleep to beat it. Anyway, because Karate Chop will do a lot of damage. But it should be another Geodude in the back. Let's hope it isn't level 21. If it's level 21, I'm going for Absorb without switching in Ekans. Let's see how much the Karate Chop does. Probably quite a lot. Oh, actually it's manageable. But it wasn't a crit, and it's a high crit chance move. Can't believe it didn't crit. Yeah, it does reach level 24, unfortunately. Geodude. Sleep Powder. Let's switch in Jade again. We didn't even gain a level from this. Jeez. Hopefully we do gain a level on Jade. Make sure we switch in the right Pokemon again. What's in the tall grass? Over the center. Over the center. You mean the one over here? This tall grass here. This is Route 10. So we can technically get a Pokemon there. Ekans, Spearow, Voltorb. Probably Rattata as well. I mean, it would be good to train Ekans there, wouldn't it? With Dig, you've got two Pokemon that are super effective against. But if the Spearow comes, then we don't have a move to hit it with. The only Pokemon that can take it out sort of safely is Fearow, and Fearow is extremely close to overleveling. Not yet, not yet. We're going. Oh, actually, it's 412. But we might have to do that. We might have to train here. And if it's Voltorb, we just take it out, I think. Because we're going to go for a different electric type. It's Ekans, which this is Dupe's Claws, so this isn't our encounter. I think like 20 something. But I want to be smart about which ones we catch. I want them to be ones where by catching the ones we do catch, we actually unlock something maybe in a future game. So for blue or for yellow, that we get to an encounter that is further down the encounter chance list, maybe. Well, maybe that's a little early to think that far ahead. Well, we are one-shotting these, that's nice. There's our first level. Yeah, maybe we're not beating Surge today. Well, we're getting all of the Ekanses, which is good. Do I have a plan already about which Pokemon we're catching in future games? What's in Power Plant in blue? We can get Magnemite. You can get a Raichu in there. Magneton, Zapdos would be the ones that are there. But the thing is, we can't really guarantee anything in blue yet because most things have 2 evolutions, at least. So it will be further down the line. Maybe thinking ahead to gold, where we take certain things away, but we can't get them in gold anymore. Probably around 20 to 25 Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I'd guess as well, rather than the 40 that I did first time around. But yeah, 20, 25, somewhere in between there. Well, do we have enough routes? More than enough. Because we have 8 already. 7 or 8 Pokemon we have already. There's Ekan. Oh, this is what I didn't want to encounter. Do we have Bite? We do not. Right, we're going to try and wrap it. It doesn't have Fury Attack yet. It's level 13, thankfully. Heck, it does have though. Look at that, 9 damage. Take it out, come on. Let's go. Yeah, probably should have leered first, you're right, Lebozo. that would have been a lot better, because then the leer does 1.5 times the damage. I think it's 1.5. Gen 1, I think, has a slightly different calculation from future games on how leer and growl affect certain moves. But let's see. We're gonna keep training here. We're probably gonna run into Voltorb next. Do we still have enough routes to catch 20 Pokemon? I think we do, because fishing is a thing. Oh, but then we also need to remember the strong Pokemon ones, like the Snorlax, we don't go for. I forgot to leer again, didn't I? I'm gonna leer in between. Sorry, Lebozo. I realized just before it popped up. You probably typed it before I noticed, but... Okay, it growled me, so we're gonna growl leer again. Oh, actually the growl... The growl does lower my attack, but at the same time it boosts it a little bit. So we should do a little more. And with the leer offsetting the effect of the growl, we should technically be doing a little bit more damage. Okay. Of course, we need to do one more. I think when we reach maybe level 20, we attempt to leave this area. The only unfortunate... Oh, this is our Route 10 encounter. Do we want to catch this? Like, we don't have to evolve it. Because McManary is kind of right with the 20 encounters. Do we still have enough left? We do definitely have 25 Pokemon, but we might catch stuff along the way that is pretty strong. You know, I think we catch this. I think we catch this. But we don't evolve it. Because Voltorb will never be good, I don't think. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's actually a great idea. Box it and keep it in case we do need it, you know? Or for a sack. Actually, yeah, Papa, I mean, that's a good idea. The thing is about Voltorb, it doesn't learn any electric type moves in Gen 1, and its attack stat is awful, so you have to teach it the Thunderbolt TM that you get from off of Lieutenant Surge. Otherwise, it is pretty much useless. Also, we have barely any Pokeballs left, so let's hope. No way, let's go. What do we name Voltorb? Team 6, Voltorb. We'll keep him in a team for now. Caught. Again, what number were we at with the caught? I'll scroll up this time. Caught 8, so this should be caught 9. Voltorb. Easy. Orb. Is there like Lucky Orb? 10. I think it was, oh, maybe, I'm gonna have to go and check quickly if I overwrote Ekans or not. Let's check quickly. I did not. Was 10. List of lucky things. So Lebozo says orb. Is there like a specific orb that is lucky? Wow, okay. I can see a lot of words I'm definitely not allowed to use. A lemon pig. What the flip is a lemon pig? It's apparently from the US. I think we're gonna have to go for orb just. Chimney sweep. Crystal ball. You know what? That's kind of to do with luck, hasn't it? It's sort of fortune telling. Not really luck exactly, but we'll go for that. Crystal orb or something. Crystal, so that's 7. Orb. We'd have to spell it together. Crystal orb. Goes in that direction of sort of luck-based things. Thanks very much, Labozo. Up next. Oh, finally, hopefully, Lieutenant Surge. Oh, glass orb might have been better, actually, yeah. Who was the guy that got hit by lightning twice? Good flipping question. I don't know. Who was the guy? I'd like to meet him. Bet you he never won the lottery. Even though he was hit by something... Oh, I guess it's more likely. You're more likely to being hit by lightning, isn't it, than winning the lottery? Or is it the other way around? No, that's the way around, isn't it? Uh-oh, this does 20 damage. So if we don't... Oh, it did move first. It is very fast. It moves again first. Take it out, please. Okay, it moves first, so we have to switch here. Now, Chopsticks has 48 HP, so it should be able to live 2 and then Karate Chop it for the win. Even Screech, it still does 20. Okay. We do need to be careful with those Volt Orbs, because they can do 20 damage out of nowhere. Also, I need to keep an eye on the stream manager. Okay. Okay, yeah, we've got a long time to go still. We might, if we can get out of here, go straight to the gym, which is the best thing to do, because we're at the level cap with so many Pokemon already. We don't really want to do anything else. Go straight to the gym, win the gym badge, come back here, and then leave.
Voice lock randomized luck.
Thanks very much, Voices. Red Clover this time. Very nice. So, yeah, I think, yeah, we kind of want to do Surge today. So this time Leer, this one actually has, should we teach Crystal Orb Thunderbolt? Oh, we don't have Thunderbolt yet, okay. I think Penny is good to be used once more, because this one is Fury Attack. I don't really want to attack this one. Are we going to train Jade to Arbok? We could, but I think that would be a mistake. Because we need to get through all of Rock Tunnel by growing only 1 level. So we need to take on Surge under-leveled. With most Pokemon. Not with all of them, but most Pokemon should be under-leveled. I was gonna say teach Thunderbolt to Voltorb just for the Gyarados, then box him. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. The thing is, the Gyarados does know, as we learned last time, Hydro Pump. And I'm pretty sure Hydro Pump will one-shot anything except for a Grass-type Pokemon. So we probably have to switch into Gloom, put it to sleep, switch into Voltorb to do the Thunderbolt. Okay. We need to hope for a little less Spearows now. Welcome NKT, how are you doing today? Hope all is well, only watching while at work, so no chat, no problem KT. Thanks very much for tuning in anyway. We're doing pretty okay. These Spearows are a bit annoying. We kind of stuck ourselves in the area we are in now. But we should find a way out, hopefully soon, if Ekans can get its act together. Let's see, how close was this to leveling up? 280. Guessing come in one more time. Hydro Pump at that level is absolutely ridiculous. And not only is it absolutely... Put on top of that, not only Hydro Pump, what is it, 110 base damage, but then also the special stat that Gyarados has. So, like, it's a powerful Pokemon using one of the most powerful moves. It is completely broken. It's like the red Gyarados in Gold that has Dragon Rage and, what is it, Bite. It's not quite Hydro Pump, but it's still not normal to be able to do that. Right, we reached level 17 with Jade. And it's trying to learn Bite. That's good, because now we have a somewhat decent move for the Spearows. And we drop Poison Sting. We don't need that. Everyone's saying hello to KT. Very kind. Oh, yes. Okay. By the way, it's Friday. Is everyone excited for the weekend? I believe, what is it, 9 minus 6? It's like 3 in the afternoon almost for some of you. Others probably closer to 2. But if there's any plans for the weekend, I'm going to try and do this chatting while focusing on the game. So if I don't reply or look at chat immediately, it's because I'm trying not to do something stupid. Hello, Bree and Papa. Is there anything going on this weekend? Actually, next week is Switzerland's 4th of July. I think I told you that. Yeah, exactly in a week. It's basically the national celebration thing. Not really. I don't think it's like Independence Day because they never really had to, I think they did have to gain independence, but I don't see it as that. I'm ready to sleep in tomorrow. Oh, Brie, that sounds like such a good idea. I wish I could sleep in, but I just can't seem to do it. I just seem to wake up at like 6:30 every morning. No matter if I'm working or not. Hopefully your allergies feel better again soon. Little anxiety meeting with this old friend tomorrow. Oh. Oh, that sounds rough. Free. Hi, was doing paperwork. How's KT doing? Says Ashlyn. Let's go. So ready to sleep into. Yeah, definitely. But excited for the weekend? Are you off in that case on Saturday, Bree? Oh, this must be the second Saturday when you are. That's good to hear. Old friend sounds like he isn't anymore. Well, it also sounds like potentially they might have been more than just a friend. At one point. But I don't know. Could mean anything, but... No, it couldn't mean anything, but it could mean multiple things. Let's dig this Ekans. What did I say when we were around 18, 19? Maybe we should go to 19. Because I believe the 2 Beedrills are level 19. The thing about the Beedrills is we don't really have a backup. So if they somehow manage to put Ekans in a bad position, we are in trouble. Oh no, he swings for the other team, but old friend. We ran into at the Switch Midnight release and friends for like forever, and then we went into college, kind of fell out, but it's been almost like a decade. Oh, wow. Okay, well that makes sense. But hope maybe you will enjoy it in the end. Imagine you fall out over the exact same thing again. At least you know that you didn't miss anything in the last decade. I don't know why. Okay, I shouldn't tell people bad things are gonna happen. Let's go. I'm just gonna lock in on this game, okay? We'll see. Nah, I mean, he's back in town, but it didn't miss anything for sure, yeah. Otherwise, you would have been in contact, though. Like, literally just... Relationships are all pointless. Do not go into them. You have the relationships you have in life. Don't start new ones. That's basically what my advice sounds to me right like that. So don't listen to it, please. 43 minutes we have about left today. Can we please one-shot? Not one-shotting the Voltorbs is making me a little nervous about the 2 fire types that the other trainer's gonna have. What level does... It's 23, isn't it, when Ekans evolves? I think that's a little too late, unfortunately. Wise words. Well, the wise words were don't listen to me, that's for sure. What are those? 22. I don't like the idea of going to 22, honestly, because we need to get through all of the tunnel. We need to get through the entire tunnel. Please don't use Fury. Thank you. Oh, we're doing so little. I think we have to switch. How far away is Penny again? Still 200. Okay, I think we take this down with Penny one more time. Because the Fury attack would be awful. I should have packed. Neil. Yes, Lebozo. Feels like the button isn't working anymore properly. Okay. That was for the level 22 message. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know why I saw it so much later than the 22 message. Yeah, because 22, then we have to beat those 2 trainers, we have to beat 3 trainers in the gym, we have to beat Surge, and then we have to make it through the entire tunnel, leveling up 4 of our Pokemon only 1 level. The other ones can soak a bit, but... I don't know. Also, I shouldn't call it soaking. Isn't soaking what the Mormons do at college, because they're not allowed to do certain things? So, I don't know if it's the Mormons, it might be Jehovah's Witnesses, I don't know. But isn't that what they do? I mean it like a sponge, you know. The XP that comes, so somebody else soaks a bit up so that the one sponge doesn't take it all. But I believe it means something else in certain colleges. Don't ask me how I know that. Because I honestly don't know where I know that from. For the Rock Tunnel, repel to help with the XP. Great idea, actually, Lebozo. With repel, we only have to battle the trainers. There are, let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are only 7 mandatory trainers to get through the entire thing. Now, last time we did more than 7, but I think I accidentally walked into someone. You wrote it in your notes, yeah. Well, what I wrote in my notes was use fucking repels for Rock Tunnel. That's specifically what it said in my notes. Exactly, use fucking... I remember the notes, so do I. Those notes must be out the window. No, we are gonna use repels. Why is everyone thinking... I just forgot for a second there that I had notes on the thing. The notes are right here. I believe I just added to them. I did. What did Lebozo say? Why did I do that? Running from Spinnerack. Hopefully when I look at that tomorrow morning I still remember what it means. Because I've found many things in my notepad where I'm puzzled. What could this even mean? And I've guessed at some things. For example, one of my notes was... let me watch the stream at the same time. Where was it? One of my notes was just, I saw the devil, and another one, Brother My Brother, by Blessed Union of Souls. Now, I assume that those are either music or movies. I'm probably not too far off of that guess. But it's still, you know, what does it mean? We're going to switch into Ladybug here. You should write the notes and add context. I know, I know. I realized that today as well when I was fixing the bot. I call it programming for some reason. I realized I should have notes besides certain things that look complicated that just briefly explain what to do. Because when I was looking over it today, I was like sitting in front of things and like, oh no, I have to read this whole thing and figure out again what it does. Okay, hopefully we can beat this. Spearow actually outspeeds us here. This is not great. Oh, but our bite does tons. Okay. Now I would have to get a Fury attack. Probably. Oh, okay. We got a crit. Love to see that. Please give us more Ekinses and Voltorbs. We're gonna attempt the Fire Trainer once we level up one more time. It's another Spearow. Oh, and it's level 17 again as well. Come on. We're gonna go into Ladybug one more time to put it to sleep. And then hopefully Jade can take it out with 2 or 3 bites again. Okay. Oh, Leer plus Fury attack. Wow, okay. Thankfully it does no damage. Five hits, of course. And another miss. Finally, okay. Jade, let's do it. Bite. Wakes up immediately. So that whole exercise was for nothing. I think if we Leer, 2 bites are guaranteed to be enough. No, we go bite. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. 5, okay, we're good, we're good. Of course it's gonna get 5 hits on us. We're gonna switch back to Ladybug. Hopefully put it to sleep, and then we're gonna try and absorb it. And then hopefully Ekans, you know, I think we might as well just try and absorb it. Okay, 5, we're good. The Gleam's RNG is clearly again, like, it's getting 5, okay, it's getting only 3 hits there. Okay, thank you there, game, for the crit. It probably mattered, we don't know. Ekans grew to level 19, so... The game was just testing me there, if I'd freak out and make some stupid mistake or something, so... I think that was it, but... I mean, I wouldn't say the game's RNG is clearly against me, because we did win the rival battle with quite a lot of the RNG going our way. But then when it comes to the encounters, we never seem to get the one that we would have wanted. But that's just what it is. Let's try this Fire-type trainer. The worrying thing is, Growlithe probably outspeeds me quite badly. Charmander, I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. The game wanted us to use... Oh no, not again sound. Yeah, I think the game wants us to use that at all times. Okay, Jade. Best of luck. But your digs should be super effective. Junior Trainer, Growlithe. Uh-oh, it's level 21. Roar, let's go. Try Roar again, please. Well, next move, Roar, please. Because we're not going to beat it. Do we dig again? Yeah, there's no harm. Oh no. Okay. That wasn't even a crit. Uh-oh. 26. Charmander. Charmander surely has worse special than Growlithe. Probably also worse defense. Please. Okay, we need someone to come in and clean up this battle, but who? Right. Here, Voltorb's going to be faster. So, Voltorb eats an Ember, and then Sonic Booms for the win. Oh, okay. It doesn't even have to eat an Ember. But we still Sonic... Oh, we don't... Why don't we have Sonic Boom? Oh boy, Crystal Orb with 2 tackles. 2 crit tackles to win. Come on. What was that all about? Oh jeez, okay. I can't believe that. I was like Sonic Boom, because we were Sonic Boomed by a Wild Voltorb before, were we not? I was so confident we had Sonic Boom. That is unbelievable. This plan was, that was big brain. We smart. Look at we smart. Oh, I hit caps lock. We smart. There we go. We smart. There he is there. I should have done it with the other hand, shouldn't I? Okay. Right, let's go and heal. So that was how the non-evolved battle went. We now have to face 2 Beedrills. And honestly, my hope is pretty low. Beedrill's probably pretty fast. It uses Fury attack. Which, again, if the first one crits, all of them crit, so I don't know. Swap. This plan, McMannery lulling, solid ass Crystal Orb, yeah, definitely Papa Moon. And that Voltorb was just, it was just messing around. Oh, thanks very much for letting me know, Neon Kitty. I was shocked there, like, why did my account type something? But yeah, that's where my bot types. I actually laughed out loud when that tackle crit didn't take it out. It needed 2 crit tackles to take it out, incredibly. Unbelievable. Right. Let's see. Do we even attempt these 2 Beedrills at this point?
I'm in Egypt.
Yes. Very much so, Voices. Thanks very much for the reminder. Okay. Do we have anything to come in to help us? I think Penny would overlevel. Clover would probably... Ladybug... Oh, Ladybug could help us put one of them to sleep. Maybe. Yeah. That mightn't be a bad idea. Okay, I think that's what we go for. We dig, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, please get us out of here. Then lead it. I know why you said that, and I did consider that, but then somehow my brain went, nah, we're gonna win with Ekans, and we're not even gonna need it. Uh-oh. Okay, it only does 4. We're good. It only does 4. No need to panic. But it does mean that a crit does 8. Does it? I think in Gen 1. It just got focused, it used focus energy. Which it means it is actually half as likely to crit now. But if it does get the 8, 16, 24, 32, yes, I did just have to figure out the number of the 8s. This was my face when it didn't take it out. It was faster than us, wasn't it? I kind of want Ekans to beat one by itself. Focus energy again, we love to see that. Please Fury attack now. Oh no, come on, stop that. Okay, it's focus energy pilled for some reason. Let's go. Look at that, level 20. So our defense actually grew there, which, brilliant. Just focus energy everything, Beedrill. We got the good RNG here, because it's locked into one move for some reason. Nobody saw that. Meanwhile, I'm just doing puzzles. Well, you know, at least you're enjoying the game, Voices. That's what I like most about that. Excellent. Look at this. The RNG is no longer hating us. That is amazing. Jade the hero. Jade is going to be the real hero of this run. Love to see the Mist Fury attack. Yeah, but it isn't 100% accurate, so that is always a chance of happening. Well, I guess in Gen 1 everything has a chance of missing. I have to pee again, but we're gonna go and do Surge. I think we have enough time to do Surge and beat him. There isn't anything to cut. What? Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. Gotta love Gen 1. Also, did I get the bicycle? I bet you I forgot to get the bicycle, didn't I? We have the bike voucher. Let's go and get the bike quickly. Welcome in.
Pokémon free ends.
No way, Dan. How was the cricket? Welcome in, Dan. How was the cricket? I saw Hammers posted something on Discord. England must have hammered them or something, did they? He was saying he couldn't trust his eyes. Let's go. We've actually been streaming so long that Dan has been to a cricket match and back. And believe me, that is very rare. Because cricket matches can last up to 5 days. Or maybe even longer, I don't know. What do we do? We got the bike. Okay, let's heal and then go and take on Surge and beat him. Howdy y'all. Let's go, Dan. Welcome in. You missed not much, honestly, but it was a pretty good day. Yeah, good day. Just got home. Let's go, Dan. And how's your dad keeping? I believe you went to see it with your dad? Just asking like I know his dad. I don't, by the way. How are we doing? It's still got 2 days to go. Yeah, that's what I mean. How was Old Trafford? Gotta ask a Liverpool supporter how Old Trafford was. This is the same attempt. Good. Yeah. But you don't know what we went through to keep it alive. But it was actually a good day. I'm actually feeling pretty positive. Because we got a few things went our way, thankfully. Unfortunately, not the encounters, as you can see from this team down here. We did definitely not get the Pokemon that we wanted to. But let's jump on our bike. We're going to take on Surge. Well, we have to take on 3 trainers in the gym too. Bree would argue... Wait, what would Bree say? Bree would say... Let me open Discord. Bree would say, why face them if you can go around? But we will take them on. Yeah, my dad's good. Enjoyed himself. Old Trafford Cricket Ground is great. It's quite close to Old Trafford, like the United Stadium, isn't it? That's why it's called Old Trafford too. Or did they move it recently? No, they wouldn't have moved such a historic thing. Okay, thankfully I remembered the Butterfree there. We don't have to go and heal since we just did. So we're just going in to beat this. Over. How long are you streaming for tonight? Not much longer. Have to nip shop for tea stuff. Well, we're going to take on these 3 trainers, solve the puzzle, and then beat Surge. Potentially, if there's enough time, walk back to Rock Tunnel. But then we're probably going to end it for tonight. Yeah, probably is like an Old Trafford area, I would guess too. Well, you had the Bishop's Blaze. Bishop's Blaze was an amazing place. Good pub, but Weatherspoons. The thing is... Alright, we can use Gloom. Gloom is okay. So, if anything goes wrong, switch to Gloom. The biggest threat here is going to be the Sonic Boom Butt that does 20 damage. But I believe Ekans lives 2 of them. Oh, well, in this battle, a different thing's going to be an issue. Good pub and Weatherspoons in the same sentence. I was at United Stadium and I was looking for a pub to go for a drink. But I didn't watch a game or anything. I think, yeah, I was there midweek. And I was surprised to find a pub that served beer or even Magners or cider. Sorry, I shouldn't have named the brand. Cider. For, what was it? It was like less than £2, I think. It was unbelievable. I thought, how are you going to get such a cheap drink right beside Old Trafford? Hey, don't diss a spoons. Yeah. Right. Good to hear. Thanks very much for checking in, Dan. And take care of that tea stuff. And hopefully I'll see you around soon again sometime. Holy moly. In the recommended live channels I see eBay. That guy has over 500,000 viewers. What? Someone has 500,000 viewers right now on Twitch? You've got to be joking me. Let me open Twitch quickly. I'm sure they recommend it to everyone if they've that many. Oh no, I don't. They have 500,000 viewers. No flipping way. Do I follow the wrong people? How many people that's like Kai Sanat? How many did they get? Spanish speaking guy. Wow. Did you beat all the trainers for Surge? No, we went back to heal Ekans because I want to make sure that Ekans can take on all of them to get the XP. Ever since they got Jaegers, I dislike them, but still drink there. Well, yeah. I mean, there's funny rules like no music, which I get why, because there's certain pubs it's awful with the music. But like for a budget, which I was on at the time because I was a student, it was a really good place to be. Well, I only hung out with my mates. I don't know the other people that were there. No clue what they were on about or anything. Is there one level from Arbok? Oh, that'd actually be great to get Arbok for that battle. Tackle. This is awful. We're at 21 HP. Magnemite. Surely we one-shot this with Big. I feel like it should have a higher defense stat than Voltorb. It has the exact same one apparently. Don't give me a Gen 1 miss, please. Thank you. Person with second most viewers didn't even have 10%. That's what I was thinking. Like, streamers that come up on my thing have like 12, maybe 30, 40k. But to have that many is crazy. Let's switch it to Ladybug, but check. Yeah, don't dig, swap Sonic Boom. Yeah. I realize that. I'm trying my best, Laboza. This morning, when I was thinking about what went wrong on recent streams, I was so focused on when I'm talking, I don't actually focus on the game. Whereas now, I'm focusing on the game first and then talking whatever I can do at the same time. I was thinking about that all the time today, that I need to start doing that. I can't have the crack. I can't have the crack all the time. I need to lock in sometimes and do other stuff. Please land the sleep powder. I don't know why I'm going for sleep powder. We would have won with Absorb already. Let's go. But thanks very much, Labozo, because that is very warranted, what you did. In the past, that would always be the case. But I can't say that word. What word can't you say? What word is it that you can't say? Voices? I've seen another series of streamers get those numbers. Actually, wow. I always thought 100k was like almost unachievable. Well, it is, but I'm not sure. Twitch told me not to use it. What word? But that is talk show. I don't know what you're talking about, a word you're not allowed to use. If you're not allowed to use it here in chat, send it to me on Discord, and then I might understand. But I think just me saying that to you will have shown you that I'm misunderstanding whatever it is you're talking about. Alright guys, Small Ant went live. Time to end and raid. Only joking. Asian. You can't have those two words in a message you send at the same time. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. Well, there might be a reason for that. Okay, let's take on this final trainer and then Surge. And we probably have enough time to make it back to Rock Tunnel entrance. We're going to buy repels, of course, before we go there, so that we're prepped next time. Put them into another streamer, one you will understand. I still don't understand. What happened to our dig there? Oh, we're fully paralyzed. Ladybug. Let me just check the stats quickly. That should be fine. Neither do I, McManary. Neither do I. Oh, sorry about that. But go to sleep. Thank you, Pikachu. Yeah, we're gonna get the XP anyway, aren't we? Or we're gonna split it anyway. Oh, you've seen someone. Okay, that may. I think I'm starting to understand. Just had an ice cream sandwich and it was a delight. The end. Let's go, Bree. Thanks very much for sharing. It has been probably a decade since I've had an ice cream sandwich. But I saw them recently in a shop and I considered getting them, but then I thought there's not enough room in my freezer. Vanish fainted. I'm pretty sure a decade is like 10 years, is it? 15, 20 years? I love ice cream sandwiches. See, the thing is, I love them when I eat them, but when I think about them, I forget how good they are. Because they don't really appeal to me thinking about them, but when I'm eating one, I think I love it. Arbok, welcome to the team. Team 5 is Arbok. Also, I need to go and check. I believe it is 8, 9? Or 8, damn it. Okay, 8. Hot 8. Arbok. There we go. Welcome to the team, Arbok. Let's go and heal and then solve the puzzle. Beat Surge. Camp outside Rock Tunnel until Sunday. Ikey, 10 years without an ice cream sandwich. Yeah, well, not without ice cream, just without that specific ice cream that is in the shape of a sandwich. Or that comes in the shape of a sandwich. Right. Let's do it. The one thing I will say here is Raichu has Thunderbolt, and we don't have a ground type Pokemon. Do we maybe want to try and catch a Diglett? It does come at the risk of potentially running into a Dug Trio. Oh. But Raichu could mess us up big time. Well, then again, Ladybug and Clover resist electric, don't they? I think we just go in. We'll switch into Ladybug and try and put it to sleep. If that fails, we switch into Clover and do something. Something will work. I had a tiramisu sandwich cookie. What the sandwich cookie? The other day. I almost went to heaven. I mean, it sounds like heaven. I love anything tiramisu, honestly. Wow, look at that. Speedrun. Italians did something when they came up with all of that food stuff that they sell and have. Marker, what is 50-50? 50% sandwich, 50% cookie. Right. Lieutenant Surge, let's do it. We're gonna win. Imagine if we all got together. We'd be eating good. We definitely would, Bree, for sure. 50% to be the switch. Oh, in the bottom left corner. Yeah, I think that's... Last time I said it's like 50% chance to be in a corner, and then I was being lectured that it can't be in every corner. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Why didn't that spawn? That should have... Honestly, one of my bots should have replied to that with a Clover. It didn't. There we go. It responded to Breeze, but now it's on a cooldown for 5 seconds, so... But I think Good Luck should have spawned it too. There we go. Papa Moon just sent the clover itself. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, Bree, and Labozo. Right. It's going to outspeed us and go for Thunderbolt, isn't it? So we should try and put it to sleep and then go for the dig. I'll try and put it to sleep with Ladybug. This X speed are great. Yeah, the X speed are... Damn. I should have just dug, shouldn't I? Okay, it's going for Thundershock, testing some of the electric type moves on me. There's the sleep powder. Let's just hope it doesn't wake up here first turn. But these X speeds are doing GAWD's work. Big. Surely for the win. Love to see it. Crit just for good measure. Surge beaten. Badges goes to 3. Let's go. Exactly, Papa Moon. Let's flip and go. New level cap. 25. So we're still very close to over leveling. But that is amazing. So we're going to squander all of our money on repels. Okay, I just thought I missed the ad break there. I didn't. So buying repels. Did I update everything? Level caps up, gym badges up, evolutions are done. We didn't go for Diglett. I mean, certain Pokemon, like at the end of the game, as long as I make sure I update the spreadsheet, and I should probably do that after
Voice lock changed stream message Erica.
Thanks very much, Voices, because this is when we need to remember. We cannot forget Erica this time. Thanks very much, Voices. You're too kind reminding me of this. What was I going to say? What was I talking about right before? Okay, I forgot. Pet? Oh yeah, you know what? Pet the Cubone. Repels, exactly. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Very good. Labozo too. Repels. Okay. Can we buy repels here? We might have to go to Cerulean to get them. Buy? Oh, we can. Let's go. What do we think? 20 of them. 20 should be enough. There's probably too many. But then we can use the other ones for ensuring a certain Pokemon. Oh, what I was going to say is Pokemon like Diglett, at the end of the game, before we go into the Elite Four, as long as I update the spreadsheet, I should know which routes are still available to us. So, like, if we are right before going into the Elite Four, we realize, oh, we only have 17 Pokemon. We want to end the game with like between 20 and 25. Then we could just go and pick up a Diglett or something. Because Diglett's never going to be useful. Dugtrio, potentially. But Diglett, I just don't see. Voltorb Flash. Yeah, we should make stream friendly to viewers, shouldn't we? We also have... The thing is just, I'm a bit worried about over-leveling, going to get Flash. You know, we have a bicycle. Should be on the bike. Yeah, we've got a Voltorb this time, actually, yeah. You're right, Voices. Thanks very much for that. Surge done, no issues. Nothing at all, Dan. We hammered him. Arbok flipping one-shot everything. The best Pokemon we've ever had. Can Pet the Cubone be a redemption? You know what? Bree, that is going on the list. Pet the Cubone. Where are my notes for next time there? Pet the Cubone, redeem. Let's go. Do we use a repel in here? Nah, we just take them all out, don't we? Nah, we can't really take them all out. I think we need a repel. Now the thing is, if we do run into something, it's going to be a Dugtrio. No dark... Uh-oh, this is Dugtrio. Okay. Whoa, Dunsparce is the best. What? Marker. Diglett's Cave. Rutrow. This is going to be rough. Especially leading Arbok. I think we try and leer it. See what happens. Scratch. Okay, don't faint, please. That was a crit. Okay, we can leer again. Okay, it did what it does, which is good, because now we can just switch into Penny. Could you not? Exactly. Get Arbok out of there. Swap to Ivysaur. We need to make sure that the dig never lands on anyone. Scratch, okay. We can get a Fury attack off here, but look at everything's critting. This thing is a fat. Oh, we crit. Please give us 5. I mean, I think we need to do that again. Sack Fury attack. Right, we beat Dugtrio. It does mean we lost our encounter there. And we leveled to the level cap with Penny. But, that is the thing about using a repel. You know what it's going to be. Are we sure it can do 5? Never seen it. I believe we have seen it, but only from opponents. Okay, we made it out. Oh, okay, the pre-rolls are back on. So, if you leave stream, unfortunately you're going to get ads coming back in. The ad break's only starting in 5 minutes, though I think because we took the break a little earlier. The last break. Let's talk to this guy here. So we have 5 minutes to get back to Rock Tunnel. We're going to go and pick up a few items quickly too. I think I missed the 1,000 messages there too. If you heal, put a grass type at the top. I mean, that makes sense. I was trying to bait it into going for dig. Yeah, heal up. Sod's Law. You'll get another one. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you meant after the battle instead of just... Well, I rode my bicycle. Like, is it Pink Floyd or is it Queen that sings that song? They might both have a bicycle song. Why am I looking for an item? If it digs, the grass type is cooked. You know what's actually the smart thing to do? I just watch this. Can I quick? Watch this. This is huge brain. What we're about to do here is massive brain. I'm gonna do what is called a pro gamer move. I saw this Dugtrio ending the run. I think Dugtrio has in the past ended the run. That's why I didn't like using the repel. But watch this. Watch this. This is huge brain. Yous all wanted me to heal. Well, yous wanted me to heal with potions. Not in the Pokemon Center, but we're not gonna heal. Oh. I hope my microphone's still working. I hope I didn't unplug it. Let me check quickly. I didn't? Okay. So what we're doing here... Going back here. Now, I don't think it's going to work here, but we'll try.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? We're doing a big brain move. We're doing what is called a pro gamer move. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We need to cut. I know we could ride our bicycle, but I believe the last place we healed is on the other side of the tunnel. Didn't have to go back through it. That's why. We smart. Or there, that side. We snort. Exactly.
Welcome in.
Massive Brian moves.
For the first time ever in like over 1.5 years, I've actually done a big brain thing. Unbelievable. Watch me lose the run here somehow before we get to Rock Tunnel. Where's my bicycle? Oh, it's at the top, isn't it? It is. Okay. We have 3 minutes to end the stream, so does anyone know who to raid? Do we want to raid anyone? What are we going to do? We're going to start saying goodbye, but thanks very much everyone for joining in. I'm so happy that we finally got something good to happen in this thing. Which is why, yeah, I mean, it's just very happy in general. We're level 23 there. Thanks very much everyone for joining in. It's truly, I love streaming with you guys. It is so good. It really is. I want to get the bike. Right, I'm missing thousands of chat messages again. 58 messages deleted by a moderator. Who was it? Lebozo saying this is the one. Okay. Well, you went out in style, Lebozo, for tonight. 07 to you, and enjoy your weekend. Take care, Neil. Take care, Ashlyn. Thanks very much for joining in too. Hopefully I catch your stream sometime soon again. Some morning when I'm up early. When's next stream? Sunday. Sunday Pokemon, Tuesday Pokemon again. So yeah, Sunday and then Tuesday again. We have 1 minute 40 left. Oh, it was wonderful you joined in, Ashlyn. That is what makes these streams wonderful. I don't mind going to the gulag. Yeah, I realize that for that. But maybe we got a bit overhyped there. What happened to Bozo? He typed this is the one in chat. That times you out for 5 seconds. Like that, I can't remember. We talked about introducing that. If you type this is the one, you go for 5 seconds, you get timed out. I'll catch up tonight. Let's go, Dan. You can say this is the run. Yeah, exactly. You need to. It needs to be all together. I'm not sure. It can probably be mid-sentence, but it just has to be. This is the one has to be part of it. Else you'll get banned. This is the one. What if I said this is not the run? Then you're fine. Then you're fine. It has to be the specific words in that order. This is the one. Have you said this is the one? You can type a 1. Yeah, that's okay. If you type the number 1. In speedrun, it is used to be this is the run. Then everyone got banned for it. Oh, okay. This is the one. You can do that. Then everyone started spamming this is the run. The RN. The RN. Okay, very good. Crap. I liked off. Was trying to type too fast. Oh, you clicked off. Don't worry. Ashlyn, I hope I didn't miss anyone's message. We smart. When's next stream? Have a nice evening. Yes, have a nice evening, everyone. Okay, stream is about, ads are about to start. Where do I pause them there? No, they're going to start. Okay, we need a raid out. We need a raid out very quickly. We will head over to high. We're going to head over to high. Raid. Oh, wait, Auke is doing a charity thing. We should go to Auke. I'm sorry. We have to go to Auke. But then again, high. I don't know. I can't decide. We have to take one of them. Where do we go? High or Auke? We'll go to high. He's playing Pikmin. Right, everyone. Thanks very much. Take care. Sorry for the ads at the end of stream. I didn't mean to do it. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you on Sunday or Tuesday or in your own streams or in someone else's stream. But yeah, I'll see you soon. Goodbye.